All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Hello and good afternoon, Magic Crew. Welcome in, guys. Coming to you live from the Universal Orlando Resort here in Central Florida. It's time for some Mardi Gras fun. Officially, now that we've had Mardi Gras this past Tuesday. And we're going to continue to have Mardi Gras fun here at Universal Studios Florida now until March 30th, celebrating 30 years of Mardi Gras fun. And glad you guys could join us today. We have a Mardi Gras parade tonight at 6 p.m. And so until then, we're going to have some fun around the parks. And we're glad that you guys could join us here. First time joining us, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. Next to me is my son, Owen, who's here to give you all the latest and greatest news about what he knows about at Universal right now. Are you done? All right, we're finished with that. And no, Owen's here to have some fun with me and catch a whole lot more beads than I will be able to catch while streaming tonight. And also, the next introduction is our Magic Crew, our community in the live chat. You guys make it happen. And we're always so very happy to spend some time every weekday, Monday through Friday, with our community here live, either from Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort. So welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Jessica. Welcome in, Haley. How are you feeling, Haley? Haven't seen you in a bit. Good afternoon, Mark C. Good to see you, Greg. You made HR8 Night Eagle. You just came in at the beginning. Adam in, did you miss the lunch poll? Yes. The winner was chicken nuggets and French fries. I give it about 3 Owens. It was okay. I did have Chick-fil-A sauce with it though. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Hello, Theo Samigo. Your birthday's tomorrow on a Friday. And what a better day to have, well, I mean, I guess you could have a birthday on a Saturday or Sunday, but it's great to have it on a Friday. Beginning of the weekend. You can celebrate it the whole weekend. Hey, Nikki, welcome in. Good to see you, Nick. Joma's good dog. Welcome in, guys. Now, we've got about 2.5 hours before we're going to have to hunker down and find our spot for the Mardi Gras parade. But at the moment, we have many of our Mardi Gras performers out and about in the streets saying hello to the guests as they come and go. I saw some early beads being presented. Some people are getting their beads way too early today. Kind of cool. But before we get into the Mardi Gras mood, Owen and I decided there's something we've got to discuss. It has been announced for a week, and we haven't been here to share it with you guys live. So we're going to head into the Universal Studio store to share with you guys some new merch that will make an influence on how maybe your vacation comes. Next time you come to Universal Studios, whether it's Universal Studios Florida, Islands of Adventure, or Epic Universe, opening up May 22nd. So let's head on inside. By the way, Owen, this is the very first time we've been to Universal since team members have actually had previews at the new park. The rides have been ridden.
Yeah.
The experiences have been done.
Excited.
That's kind of a weird feeling to think that there are people out there in this universe who've been to Epic Universe and ridden the rides and seen it so far. So we'll get into some more Mardi Gras merch here soon. Gotta love King Gator. I mean, look at this guy. He is adorable. Is he not adorable? I mean, can you imagine what he would look like on your shoulder, sitting around as you're helping to catch beats? Do you think you can catch more beats with this guy if he was like sitting on your shoulder? Like, is he a bead magnet? Like, bring me the beats. You know, I'm hoping so. We're gonna at least see. We'll do some scientific testing. But lots of, you know, this guy sold out like the first day, and I'm glad they restocked them.
Yep.
All right, but not Mardi Gras yet. We got to keep going. We're gonna head on over into the Harry Potter section. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna be looking for some new wands. We had new wands be introduced last week, so we'll share them with you guys. Butterbeer. The Butterbeer season happens after Mardi Gras. Did you guys know there's a season at Universal that's just about Butterbeer? How you doing, Christy? Welcome in. Good to see you, Leo. Well, we're glad you did, Haley. We'll hope you're feeling better. Life is weird. Life is challenging. We're glad there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Butterbeer. But yeah, the Butterbeer season's coming up, so we may have to do our Butterbeer thing like we did back in 2024, where we have every single type of Butterbeer in one stream. That was hard to do too. That was a lot of sweetness. It really was. But the Butterbeer fans, don't worry. We'll have something for you when we get into Butterbeer season. Check out the back of that shirt. Served hot and cold. Butterbeer hat. Butterbeer. Oh, look at that little barrel. Butterbeer barrel. Can you say Butterbeer barrel 3 times fast?
No.
Okay.
I can't. I think that's it.
Butterbeer barrel. Wow. I shouldn't have looked. Wow. It's $35.
Yeah, that could be a bit better.
Does it come with Butterbeer? All right. All right, is this what we're looking for, Owen?
Yeah, that's what right there.
We've got 4 brand new wands.
These are the second generation. The first 4.
All right, Owen, what can you tell us about these guys?
So not only do they light up and have haptic effects, but they can also be used with the Universal Play app to earn points.
This guy will light up. This one's a little lighter. This one feels lighter, like the plastic on the end.
Now, not only do these, they've updated these wands, but we're also getting updates for all the spell casting throughout all of the visiting areas.
Because, you know, we got a brand new park opening up, and it will have a Harry Potter section and the Ministry of Magic. So it's gonna, you know, they're gonna update things a little bit. You know, when you've got this new area, you're gonna have new wands. The French ministry is gonna be happening back in the 1920s. So over here. So how many total wands do we have here? 8?
There are 4 different ones. Basically,
These are just repetitive here.
yeah.
Yeah, that might be kind of hard, Leo, to have an Epcottus wand, Epcottus Petronium. That's crossing streams. Get in trouble. What would you guys get with the 4 new ones? Which one's your favorite?
I mean, they're basically 2 designs and 2 different variations of the 2.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I like the one with the little knot in it, like the wood, but the darker one. I think I would pick this one. It looks like it's got quartz in it. Learn new spells. Earn points for your house. Join the dueling club. Hello, Joanna. And if you want more information, check it out right here. You can scan the QR code. Grab that right there. Is that too? Here, we go that way. Get some more information on that. So, are they the same price?
Well, you have that one, right?
New boxes. These are free because they're free. Do what I want any old time. Pretty box.
I don't see the price here, so I won't be able to tell you.
Cool. I love it when they put the prices on them. So new wands, we got a new area, new games to play. So we may find ourselves with some new wands here shortly.
85 for the new one.
Did that just come out of nowhere? Oh. Travis says $85. Leo says they're free 99. Free 99. So we might be getting a new wand and trying them out as a way to see how things go once everything is initiated. So new wands. All right, let's get on back out into the park. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're here at Universal this afternoon. Another day of Mardi Gras. Yes, 2 days of Mardi Gras here this week in our festival week. We had Mardi Gras officially on Fat Tuesday. We had Ash Wednesday's first day of Flower and Garden. And today we're going to see the Mardi Gras parade at Universal, starting at 6 p.m. So still time to come. If you guys are interested, want a last minute trip to Universal, you can still do so. The party is on until March 30th. Interested or would like to book any Universal trip upcoming, we'd love to be a part of that with you guys. Take a moment, scan that QR code on your screen right now if you're watching on your television, or go to eartoearmagic.com, go to travel services, click that Universal form, give us some information, and Susan and Heather will contact you guys about a last minute trip to enjoy some Mardi Gras fun. Got to get some beads. I only got 1 set of beads on Tuesday, so I need some more. You guys want to go hit the tribute store again? How you doing, Terry?
Purchase a popcorn bucket at regular price and get a
Are you leaving, Shaquille?
Gator fin figure
Have a good one.
free.
What's that? Purchase a Gator popcorn bucket at regular price. Get a Gator vinyl figure for free. One of those guys?
Yep.
Oh, no way. Sweet.
I guess they have overflow and they want to get some out.
Buy one, get one free? When do you ever get anything free?
Me when I just stole one of the Venom ones.
Yeah, that'll get you. I get you free to 5 years. Look, toothpick holders. Wow, look at all the toothpicks you could hold in those.
$12.
Of course, here at Universal, they're not toothpick holders. All right, let's get on back out there. How you doing, Surfer Girl? So I didn't realize this was a thing, but when we were throwing beads 2 weeks ago, the guy who was next to us, he throws beads every year. He has a goal. He has a thing he tries to do, and he tries to get a bead on one of those minions. And he said he got it last year, and he did it again this year. And I didn't confirm it, but when he's throwing beads, if he's on the right side, he says he tries to bead one of the minions. Poor team member. Somebody has to get. Are there beads up there?
If there's one hand right there, I could definitely see that being possible.
Can you imagine? I mean, I guess that would be fun, but somebody's got to get those things down.
I feel sorry about the tree out front. We don't
Oh,
really show
that
that
tree's
a lot.
got so many beads on it. So
It was recently in bloom despite having the weight of, I don't know,
all those beads.
2,000 beads upon it.
Yep. Happy Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras!
Let the good times roll. This is a great week to be Mardi Gras.
It is a great week.
Of course, I can't think of any week
For the
that's a
Mardi
bad
Gras.
week for
No,
Mardi
and
Gras.
this is especially.
Yeah, exactly. I caught one set of beads on Tuesday.
Only one?
One.
Oh,
I got to
wow.
do better.
Hey, but you know what? That is actually still impressive though, because if you didn't get hit with any or any didn't randomly land. on
Usually
you,
my
that's
camera
fine.
catches more than I do.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like you did that more.
this is Gus. We call him Gus. And Gus has caught more beads than I do, normally in every Mardi Gras here at Universal. He's really good. He's really good at
right,
it.
Bill.
Is there any other kind of secrets you guys would think about as far as catching beads? Because you guys can see things, from a different perspective.
Right.
What gets those beads coming at you better? Is it the sounds? Is it the motions?
I would say it's a lot of
Do you look happy?
Just like
Do you look depressed?
happy, but a lot
Puppy
of
dog
movement.
ears? Puppy dog eyes? What?
Puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog like, I don't have
we
any
let them-
beads and I'm sick.
You say, right, shimmer.
Wait, that sells papers. That's something completely different. So, well, we'll see you guys tonight.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to see you guys running through here.
Yeah, we can't wait.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All the stilt walkers. Now, if we went the other direction than we're going now, you're going to find more of the performers out that direction. But we're going to take you guys to the tribute store first because we're only going to have it for 3 more weeks and then it's gone.
March 30th is the last day.
Man, this year is going too fast, guys. It is going way too fast. What do you think, Joseph? Joseph's been a member of the Magic Crew cast here for 9 months. Beads and beignets. Laissez le bon temps rouler. I know I'm saying that wrong. I also say lumpia wrong and ceviche wrong. So I figure I'm just staying right along with the mispronunciation this week.
You know that both Flower and Garden and Mardi Gras both went to the gym?
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Ceviche is very popular. Thank you so much, Joseph, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast here on our channel. And all the wind. Hey, Scooby, can we go see Scooby? I want to go see Scooby. Come on, let's go see Scoob. Does he have his beads out? Oh, he is. He's got his jester outfit out. Still open? Yeah. Awesome. See, Cody's coming in here hot. Look at this. Cody goes, who has better beignets, Disney or Universal?
This is really weird.
It's a good.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to fully explain this by the time you get up to Scooby, but I will.
Yeah, let's talk about this when we get after see Scooby, because I think there's a lot of complications. There's lots of levels. So here, I'm gonna talk to Scoob and then hand it off to you. Here we go. And then I'm gonna hand it to you and you get a picture. Or at least we do a screenshot later. All right, I'm gonna talk to her. Like, how you doing, Scooby? Good to see ya. We were just thinking, we're gonna get some Mardi Gras food. You gotta get Cajun food, like all the Cajun Frenchified like things, like French fries, French crepes, French toast. Those are all Mardi Gras foods, right? Well, we're gonna go for it. So it's good to see you. Are you ready to catch some beats tonight? He's excited. Oh, he's got the form. He's got the form. So hang on, I'm gonna let Owen take this, and I gotta get a Mardi Gras picture with my pal, Scoob. So like, all right, what's the best Mardi Gras stance? We're catching beads? Like, here we go! Awesome! Thank you, Scoob! Awesome, as always. There we go, he's got the form, There we go. How about a high five beat? And we'll see you later, Scoob. Thanks a lot! Like, that's my pal, Scooby-Doo! Yeah. He's all dressed up for the parade tonight. Zoinks! Like, get a clue, Scoob! Hey, Owen, do we have anything new for pass holders for the month of March?
They do want to You have to go over to $1. You have to go over to $5. Over by the NBC area, right there. So you're going to that house.
All right, let me get this back. Where's it going? All right.
Bonjour. Welcome, lucky travelers, to Cyrus T. Powell's Legends of Life.
All right, we are not getting power to the other side, so.
From his swamp dance in Louisiana. Exploring life history.
There it is. Look at Haley. Chris has long sleeves on. Oh, like I've got to put on a little sleevage. It was chilly last night.
It's going to get colder later, and if you haven't told by the mic picking up this, it is very, very windy still.
Yeah,
so,
the wind chill is probably what gets. So I have on shorts, but I also threw on some extra sleeves just in case. Thank you, Terry, for being a Magic Crew cast member for 23 months. 69 days until the group cruise. We are so excited about this. We've been talking about it excessively today, getting ready for things that are coming up. And tomorrow, guys, if I can get it on my list, tomorrow I'm gonna set up our group Zooms for everybody who's going on the group cruise for March and for April. Is that a chupacabra?
They put so much work into all of these descriptions and such that most people probably will just pass by.
Of course, our favorite joke here, of course, of all of the cryptids and wall of mysteries is the incredible Yeti. And the Yeti does move. And of course, if you look to the far away, you can see, what does it say there?
Animate Yeti, college show about parts. It's such a subtle dig.
Just
and
a
it's
little,
so hard to
a
miss.
little burn there.
I mean, so easy to miss. So hard to
Animate
find.
Yeti, call Joe about parts. Yo, Joe! It's like, what can we do? Every time we do something here that's fun, how can we get a dig in at Disney? Never take yourself too serious, guys. Seriously. No, not seriously. Never take yourself too seriously. Not seriously.
I never noticed the bugs number.
I had to put that in afterwards, all the mosquitoes.
So there is actually a scavenger hunt up on the wall. I think one time we hunt for here and we actually.
Yeah, they've hidden so many of a certain type of cryptid in here. Well, you know what they say, pickles get better with age. Nobody says that. No, nobody says that.
I've seen this design before. I'm not sure if I saw it on this particular hoodie. Big fabric.
Yeah. Ayo, and we haven't had a chance to talk about the beignets. We also haven't had.
Sorry, I can.
No, we'll do it when we get out of the tribute store. We also haven't had a chance to sing "Happy Birthday" to Pickle Shake. It is Pickle Shake's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pickle Shake. Happy birthday to you.
It's a grunge.
What's cooking, Granny? We got something. We're whipping something up for Pickle Shake's birthday.
It's sure only be here for so long. They'll be gone forever.
Yeah, it's a comfy chair. We know we can see if they want to, we can buy it and you can take it home and put it in your room.
Where am I going to put this? Most of my ground.
I mean, think about how well it would fit into your decor. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. So Owen, I haven't even shared this with you. I've been doing some doom scrolling before going to bed the past couple of nights on TikTok, which I haven't done in a while. I've been off of TikTok for quite a bit. Honestly, I just got tired of the every 5 to 7 videos. Here's another ad. Here's another ad. Buy this on the TikTok shop. Oh my gosh, guys, this is wonderful. You should try this, you know, lavender scented whatever, something that's so awesome. Like, you can buy it in the TikTok shop. I'm like, everything's just sell, sell, sell. And so but I've been kind of watching again, and somehow I got on Creepy Talk. You know what I'm saying?
Do you find like horror videos?
Huh?
Do you find horror videos?
It is, well, it's not horror. Well, it's not horror videos as much as it's like spooky videos. Right? Spooky. Like creepy things that are happening. Like things are happening in the background, and sometimes people don't notice them, and then they find them later, or they do notice them, and people freak out and stuff happens. So I've been on Creepy Talk for the past couple of nights, and your mom's already asleep. The lights are out, and I'm watching these videos in which just watch to the end, and then something weird happens. You're like, oh, I get the heebie-jeebies, right? Dude, I go to bed last night after watching a few, you know, Creepy Talk videos. Turn out the lights, put the phone to the bed, you know, and I'm like getting ready to go to bed. All of a sudden, there was a creaky noise in the room, and I looked over, and just in the slight darkness, our bedroom door went and opened. Susan's asleep beside me. The dog is asleep in her bed beside me. I'm in the bed. You guys aren't ever quiet when you come into our room, so we know it wasn't you guys, because you're like, Mom, Dad, you know, and you're like, so, but the door just goes and opens like that much, and then stops, nothing. Now, I'd be willing to bet $10 it was the cat. She was probably in the room. As soon as Mom went to sleep, she jumped off the bed, pushed the door open, and left. But, you know, when you've been watching 20 minutes of Creepy Talk, and now everything's quiet, and the bedroom door goes, it has a much bigger effect. That looks, actually, it looks pretty good on you. Not bad. Got King Gator on it. Pixie Dust Mom, your house is haunted. No worse, I have a cat. It's possessed by a demon. Her name is Stardust. Nothing like your door going like that. Pretty creepy. Hello, Shannon and baby Caleb. I do agree, loser door face. I thought it looked pretty good on Owen. Watch out, Owen. There's a gator on him. There's a gator. Speaking of gators. I know, I agree, Pickle Shake. I don't think I could pull that hat off, but it looked pretty good on him. I gotta teach him how to do a Gilligan voice. Teach him how to say, hey, Skipper. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh yeah, I thought I heard something. We're good. Little guy. Just a little guy. PRK, yeah, just usual cat stuff.
Now that I've actually set up furniture into my room, she's actually really enjoyed hanging out there.
Tim, the Toolman Taylor. Look, it's Lisa. Oh, Lisa and Homer. right, look both ways before you cross the street just to be safe. I heard they were doing a new movie about your dad called The Odyssey. That's going to be interesting. Ah, thank you, Homer. You guys be safe. Oh, I got a Homer hug.
I'm surprised your little friends stay on.
My gator did stay on, didn't he? Speaking of, oh. Here, let's pull this up a little bit. All right, what's our time? 3:33. All right, we've got 2.5 hours before the parade starts. All right. Hey, Owen, is there anything we wanted to try today? Anything we wanted to sample? All right, I got a hug from Homer. I'm heading home. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. What's at our little space over here to the right? At our Carnival.
Mexico, we ate here first night.
You guys did? What'd you think?
It was good. The first option was okay. It was meh, but the other two were really good.
Meh? How do you say meh in Spanish?
Does anyone who speaks Spanish know?
Quesadilla, barilla, chilaquiles verde, churro loops, la tormenta. Oh my goodness! And then elote old fashioned.
So this was really good. Mom can back me up.
That was good. It's grain free, gluten free. So it's a quesadilla. You said this was meh.
Well, it was.
¿Cómo se dice meh in español? Meh.
It was $11, and it was about 2 to 3 small bites. So it wasn't a lot for what you get, and it wasn't really that flavorful as well. This was extremely flavorful. The salsa verde and everything else they added onto this. This was an amazing flavor. I would have this again. This was really good as well.
They had the churros.
Way better than base churros.
I didn't get to see you guys eat that night. I was at home trying to relax and follow my orders, doctor's orders. How you doing, oh Missy?
So churros are really good. Better than say base quality of Disney. They also have a chocolate sauce and the leche sauce. And what's really cool, I realized this way too late, is that both of these are a different consistency, right?
Yeah.
So you can dip it in one sauce and then the other, and they'll both stay on in one bite.
Cool. Cheryl says she's surprised that when I got the hug from Homer, I didn't go, no! It was a sweet hug. It really was.
We also still have the duck or orange crepe over here.
The duck à l'orange. Duck à l'orange. Shredded duck, onions, burst one cheese, orange segments, and orange sauce. You said it was okay.
It's good. I enjoyed it.
I like the crepes here.
It was more expensive, but it was definitely high quality.
We did get a question earlier. Where, in our opinion, and it's always our opinion, which means, you know, you take it with a grain of salt, maybe a little bit of pepper, maybe a little cayenne. Ooh-wee. But you take it with a grain of salt. Which parks has better beignets? So we had the beignets here. We've had beignets in the Magic Kingdom. Now that they added them when Tiana's Bayou Adventure was added, they added beignets in the Magic Kingdom. And of course, they've always had beignets over at the French Quarter. It's complicated.
Now, if we're talking about like available in the parks only, Universal beats Disney, because the beignets at Magic Kingdom, they aren't really not really beignets. They feel more like a hot pocket full of air.
Hot pocket.
Like it's not soft.
Hot air.
Flaky.
Hot air pockets.
It really feels like that.
It's like a pastry pillow.
Yeah. The beignets here at basically feel more like fried dough. Actual beignet batter. Now if we're comparing all locations, if we're comparing the base beignets here over to the French Quarter was about now.
Oh, French Quarter is always better.
Yes.
I don't know why, but in the parks, it's just not the same as it is inside the resorts at Disney. Now, they're still not as good as what you get in Cafe du Monde near Bourbon Street. But, you know, there's levels of everything, right? So, hey, Alexis H says, the food and fun from the stream has my baby's full attention, and she doesn't want to eat. Oh, well, we want you to have fun. We want you to enjoy it. But you got to eat. You got to, maybe you need an airplane, you know, one of those. You can tell us what your baby's name is, and we can airplane something just to see if we can, you know, help her eat something. We don't want her to get starving. Besides, our streams tend to make people hungry, we've been told. So, airplane. Maybe help the gator. The gator can help feed her. Hi, baby. Dinner time. All right. All right, we got to be careful. The Blues Brothers are going to get ready to go in to perform here very soon. Are they coming through? Are we safe? Are we safe? All right, let's go. Is it Isley? Isley's 5 months old, guys. Isley is so entertained by Universal. Hi, Isley. It's dinner time. Get your bites. Airplane time. Find the fun.
His claw is missing.
Oh no, it is missing. There's a guest out there somewhere that has a claw in their pocket. And the other one's playing a piano.
Someone took the phrase, give you a hand there, they give you a hand.
The claw. Any chance we can borrow some sun? And 15 degrees till Monday. We got to be careful. We're a little trying to be a little conservative on our degrees around here too. It's gotten chilly. Well, you know, our chilly. Burger. Chicken empanadas. They're gluten free. And pan de bono. Cassava bread. Agua panela.
So we're not gotten to Colombia, we're not gotten to Canada, we're not gotten to Puerto Rico.
Canada scares me. Canada's a little pricey this year. At least I remember it being a little pricey.
Margarita poutine is...
Ooh, margarita poutine. Fresh mozzarella, roasted tomatoes. Hot maple lacquered. I wish everything we ate was referred to as lacquered. Like lacquered pizza, get some lacquered French fries. It's the first time I think I've ever heard anything being lacquered before.
Right.
You think of it like arts and crafts, but now it's dinner. So, locker! That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Oh, lacquered. Oh, that's hilarious.
So have we got
That's-
our UP
What's that?
Have we got our UP
UP reward for March? No, we have not. I don't believe. UPAP? UAP, AP, UAP? Papaya? Papaya? Have we got our March annual pass perk yet? I don't believe so. We got some more of our parade performers out this evening. Happy Mardi Gras!
Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. How we doing? Oh, I see we got a birthday. I'll get you some birthday
Oh,
beads.
cool. Birthday beats.
A couple more.
Rob, are you gonna get one more ride on Rip Ride Rock before it goes away?
Rip, ride, rocket.
We'll see.
I don't know. Well, Owen can, but I can't until the doctor tells me I can. I'm still waiting a few more weeks. I will get on another ride if the doctor allows me to. That's for certain. That can happen. How you doing, Thorin? All right, it's really bright there for a second, but I can see the chat again. Thank you. I was going to cook an alligator, but I only had a crock pot. Just get a bigger crock pot. How you doing, Poison Apple? Wait, what did I get right? What did I got something right? Hey, can you please tell my wife that I got something right? That's very unusual. What did I get right? What's her name, Isley? Oh, come on. What else could it be? What else could it be? All right. Puerto Rico. Where are all of our Puerto Ricans in the chat today?
So we have a charred grilled pork shoulder skewer with lava barbecue sauce.
Pastelone fritters. A cheese dog. A all beef hot dog with cheddar cheese wrapped in an empanada disc, served with mayo ketchup. Puerto Rican frozen ice treat with a choice of coconut or guanabana. Ooh. And a pina colada. Oh, look, we got some king gators over here, guys. Oh, that's a great question. How do reservations? Are we talking about park reservations? Are you talking about being able to get in? And did I miss a joke? I probably did miss a joke, Nick. I'm easily distracted. I was gonna cook an alligator, but I only had a crock pot. Crocodile, crock pot. Yeah. See, you miss one joke and he snaps. The gators! Oh, love it.
Another one. Can you show me a dance move? Can you dance? Can you show me a dance?
I wish I could dress up like King Gator myself. So, how do you do park reservations here at Universal? Here's the thing. You don't have to do reservations to get in the park. You just show up. Love it. We haven't had to do park reservations here at Universal for years. Years, literally years. It's been 5 years since we first had to start using reservations here, but they've been gone for just about half that time. How you doing, John the Bee?
Hey, thanks. You guys want we should do another one? I says you want we should do another one?
I think a lot of people in this area. We have food projects behind us. We have our construction workers in front of us. And the spots we're in right now, we usually have dancers out every couple of hours.
Some great Latin dancers, Latin sounds, Latin moves.
Basically a hot spot if you want entertainment.
Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff here in the New York area. How you doing, Whitney? Oh, to the Mouse says loves the Blues Brothers. Oh, and if you're on Threads and you follow me on Threads, ignore what I said to Universal about an hour ago. I was like, ooh, you broke your own rules. Spicy. I'm like, it was for the joke. Permanently closed.
I was like so excited. It's like I mean Hollywood.
Yeah, Universal Studios Hollywood. They closed it. No, ours is still here for the enjoyment of all.
For the 3 people who really enjoy it.
For the whole family. The family. It's all about family. All about family. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake says for his birthday, he wanted to give a thumbs up to the chat. That was extremely nice of Pickle Shake.
We're gonna.
We tried we have tried the German. We did try it. Yeah, the sandwich. The lebercasse, it's about that big. And in retrospect, it's a lot smaller than it was expected. I did like the currywurst and palms. That was really good. That was tasty. And you know, you got to work really hard to mess up apple strudel. I mean, you have to be like diligently going after to mess up apple strudel. This was mainly just, it was just so small. It was most expensive, the smallest. You know, what we didn't try though is we haven't tried food.
Now, the butter chicken, I'm not as pulled to just because I've tried butter chicken in the past.
I like butter chicken.
That's more of a like usual dish for us rather than something new and exciting.
Your mom would love the iced chai latte.
But this I am slightly intrigued by potato dosa.
Is it like a lumpia?
Dosa filled with onions, curry potatoes, black mustard seeds, and a coconut sugar.
It looks like a lumpia.
This is $8 and this is $11.
I love it. Tell me you get more butter chicken than just that.
I have no idea.
It looks like a piece of pizza that hasn't been completely fixed.
This is just a sign. This is just a sign. I can't.
You know, you don't know. That's the one thing I don't like. The signs don't really give you an idea of what you're gonna get.
I sometimes the same thing though for Disney as well. I remember actually Festival of the Arts, you had the teriyaki, but there's like beautiful frosting wave that was sitting on. You got it. It was just like a lump of frosting.
Yeah.
I think we also have China down the way.
Want to go check out China?
China. Yeah.
Want to get a bite before the parade tonight? Remember, we've got Mardi Gras here until March 30th, guys, and there are still some concerts happening. They are free with admission, but you're gonna want to get in early. I promise you. And you may miss the parade because you're going to want to get yourself a space if you want to get close to the stage. So, all right, let's go over to China. What do we got? Spicy Szechuan chicken bites. Crispy pieces of chicken with white rice. Are these the ones that burned our faces off last year?
I'm not sure. I think this menu may have been reset.
And then duck xing bing.
Shredded duck dumpling with hoisin scallion and ginger butter.
Oh, wow. And then luck and prosperity drink.
Milk tea powder, ginger parade, blood orange syrup. That sounds interesting. Not because I can't understand what this is trying to be made. So we have milk tea powder, ginger puree, blood orange syrup, vanilla cream syrup, and mango popcorn. What's the base though? We have powder, ginger puree, syrup, vanilla cream syrup.
There's water.
What's the base?
Water.
Hopefully it's not water.
Water. What do you think? Do you think we're okay? Look. That says it's hot. That says it's burned the baby.
I mean, hopefully this is a milk base.
But you make fun of me now because I get.
I would say that booth from last year, that was hot. That was back-to-back spicy items with building spice.
Dude, I was in such pain last year. Seriously.
I had trouble finishing those bites. That was not.
All right, here's this. Is there a table around the corner to the left?
I'm gonna try.
Here. Or okay.
Yes.
Why don't you take everybody, prep them emotionally to see a grown man cry.
Okay, I'll take this.
And I'll join you in just a second.
Okay. So, if you have no idea what we're referring to, you can actually go back and go back to last year's Mardi Gras streams and see. Here, let's put this way. There we go. That's better. Perfect. So if you have no idea what exactly he's referring to, last year, we had China's menu, and there are 3 items. We get into the first item, it's like, wow, this is pretty spicy. We get into the second item, and it's like, oh no, this is also spicy. We get into the third item, and believe it or not, it's also spicy. So, we are going through 3 items at a time, both that have a building spice, not like a solid spice. Just intense heat 3 times in a row, and by the end of that meal, both of our mouths were just on fire, complete flames. Even with my spice resistance, I was suffering as well. And you know what's funny about that? While the items that changed this year, one of the items, the cucumber smash, spicy cucumber bites, that is now over an epic. So one of those items actually survived. I think it's going to be over in the 9 Dragons restaurant, so. This is why I'm boring on race weekend and don't try new things. Oh no. No. I mean, that looks okay, but the dumpling, I'm like, that's tiny. I mean, I get it's duck, but ginger butter, so we'll slide.
That's the strangest looking shaped dumpling.
It's like a dumpling pancake. It's a dumpling.
I know, very thick. It looks like a pork cutlet. Woo. I'm gonna try not to get overheated. We were standing at this table last year at Mardi Gras. Caleb was with us.
He helped out, didn't he?
What's that?
I remember that. He just refused to eat anything.
Probably smarter than I was. I need chopsticks.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I just realized that
Oh no.
the live setting on my camera has been on. I don't remember turning it on, so I have no idea how many live pictures I saw right now. So, Szechuan chicken dumpling. You can't get your drink out, can you? It may be spicy. I don't know. I mean, him pouring out his bottle first bite may imply something. Maybe. Slight chance. Eat the chicken bites, it'll make you run a marathon. You want to run a marathon right now?
Yum, I should have got you your own.
Yes, you're gonna have more.
Man, slip this in your... You gave them an 8 count, but one of them is one of these, and you don't know which one. Just wait and see what happens. There it is.
It's pretty spicy.
I agree.
And actually, I got a kick.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure I got as much of a kick as you did, judging by I did not have the same reaction. But maybe I took a smaller bite.
Susan says the fact that it's an Asian dish and also gluten-friendly should be taken into account when rating.
I'm sure he'll be able to add that to overall score. The very high score he's going to give this.
Since this is gluten-free, we're going to bring this out the park and give it to Susan.
Okay, let me have a bigger bite because I'm not sure if I got the full
We
kick that you did.
saved this for you, honey. I like the little box. You can pack it up and take it home with you.
Okay, I'm questioning if we're getting the same level of spice because
The second bite I had wasn't as bad as the first one. I think there are larger peppers in here, and if you get one, you had it with rice too.
I can kind of see a sauce on the, oh, okay, yeah, that. I don't think it's part of the chicken. I think that's like a seasoning or sprinkle. So that's where he's come from because that third bite was way spicier than the first two. Oh my, this really wants me, making me want to see Chris and Owen do the Hot Ones challenge. I'm not sure if either of us can do that because the level of heat that sauce gets to, So that's like pepper market type stuff. I know I get that.
Wow. Alright, I want to put that away before I completely ruin my taste buds.
Yeah, I was about to bring up, maybe we should have tried this first before.
Next, the pork chop shaped duck dumpling
With ginger butter on top. You can see its side.
looks like a pancake, Owen says. So
It looks like a, what am I thinking of?
it looks like a pork chop.
It looks like a really, it looks like a really weird like McGriddle. This McGriddle has gone bad.
Be careful of pistachio ice cream. It has turned. That is all.
Skipper Bob just joined in. He says, I volunteer for hot ones.
He volunteers for what?
Hot ones. This is expensive for the amount you get, but I'm not gonna down it yet. So I put it in my mouth. Let's cut off. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. This should not be this tough. Give me my piece. Oh, that's very good. That ginger butter makes that. I didn't say that.
You like that, huh?
You do not like that?
I didn't say that. You like that?
Yeah. No, maybe again, maybe this is a ginger butter. I'm not sure if I got what it tastes like without that.
It cuts like a pork chop.
I don't think it does. It's too tough. But this doesn't even count as a dumpling when you have to put that much force into it, you know?
Is it a dumpling? It's got a weird texture for a dumpling. It's chewy, but not like chewy like a dumpling chewy. And the ginger at the end gives me this sweet cinnamon-like aftertaste. Your sister loves dumplings. I don't know what she would think of this.
Okay.
You're not changing your mind. You already said it. I got it recorded. You really like it.
Okay. When you... The butter that's melted on is great. And it's,
You get a pat of butter?
when you eat the butter straight up, that is way too strong. That is like unbelievably
You can
strong.
take some of the butter off. That's funky. It's got a lot of protein in it though. I mean, for something that's duck, it's not like just a little bit scattered. It's got some meat in it, but it's just that funky dumpling texture.
I'm changing my mind ready to have this as an option.
Woo! Gotta go back to that chicken. It's just got an odd texture to me. When I think of dumpling, I think of more like a pasta. You got a bite left.
You can take it.
Why not? What? Right? What? Mister, I like it. I like it a lot.
That was my first bite.
Well, you're in it now.
You can't judge anything by the first, like...
You can't judge anything without finishing the last one. Go ahead. Go for it.
First date may go fine. Second date, she may like pull out like... She likes...
Oh, wait, you find out that she collects glow-in-the-dark stickers?
That isn't glow-in-the-dark stickers. That's like... Ventriloquist dummies, like all across the wall. That's what that is.
She likes to collect roadkill and use taxidermy skills on it. Put
That's
them into weird situations. The duck is fine. It's to me it's the texture of the dumpling.
The dumpling of the texture is up, but what really kind of brought me down to a low rating is I had...
Wait, you going from this is the best thing I've had all day to like a low rating? Wow, you turned on her real quick. She thought you were the one. And then you stopped returning her calls.
The ginger butter was
Are you
great.
ghosting the dumpling?
The ginger butter was great until you have like an actual dob of it in your bite. That is way too strong. Like it needs to make like a small like bit, spread it, and then just leave it there.
Let me give you some life advice when it comes to relationships, Owen.
I'm not gonna come out swinging like that on a date.
No. Let me just, I want to warn you about something. I'm going to promise you this. This is something that's turned out to be true time and time again. The thing that you find most adorable and attractive about a person the first time you meet them will be the things that will irritate you the most the longer you get to know them. So you're saying the butter was like, this is so awesome. And 3 bites in, you're like, oh, the butter. Oh my gosh, that butter. Every time I get around, all she does is talk about the butter. I thought he was going to like it. It's not bad, but it's a little funky with the texture. Woo! Man. Where'd he go? He disappeared again. Where did he? He did. He disappeared. Mister, this is not hot. You gotta help me finish that.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Now the duck dumpling is not hot. Pixie Dust Mom says I started talking about relationship talk and you ran off. I'm going to get rid of those hippopotamuses like I did my last relationship. I want you to meet my parents.
I thought where you were going with that is I'm gonna get rid of this relationship the same way I do with hippopotamuses. 2 shots of rum.
Let's pick out matching Chinaware.
It's all, I can't believe it's not butter from now on.
I can't believe it's not ginger butter.
The butter is great, they just need to use that in moderation.
By the way, woo! Woo! Wow. 1 minute. Woo. Man, my nose is running. If you are a resident of Georgia or have in the past lived in Georgia and you've been getting text messages today from your Peach Pass account telling you you have unpaid tolls and you need to pay them, ignore them. It's a scam. Peach Pass from Georgia is not actually sending out text, and it's a company trying to get you to pay them money for
And
tolls you don't have.
It's
We've
funny
got-
because like that just popped up on the screen.
I've gotten two of them.
I got the
Two of them.
same two this morning.
I've gotten 2 of them, and even the Georgia toll system sent out an email today going, please ignore these texts. It is a scam. Wow, you finished that. Look at you. You want a sticker?
It's not that hot. At least to me.
I cannot believe that you have surpassed me in your ability to eat hot stuff. The student has become the teacher.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm not gonna say I'm immune to all spicy things. I'm very sure I'm gonna come across one item these days that's just gonna knock me out, but not that bad.
Pixie Dust Mom says it's a nationwide thing. And I thought, well, maybe I didn't pay something from a few years ago.
Well, I think I made a mistake if it's a nationwide thing because like someone's gonna go after them at that point.
I would like to think they would, but they never do, it seems.
It is.
I don't normally have to blow my nose after eating food, but oh my gosh.
I think definitely would not recommend that first item to someone with low spice resistance.
It's not hot. I'm fine. Look at him, blowing his nose. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's spicy. If you are not prone to liking spicy things, I would
This
not
will
try
knock
that.
you out. Do not do that.
It's good. It's good. But it is not for the weak palate. Serious, go
Let me
buy
check the
this. Go
prices.
buy this and sneak one of these into your kids' chicken nuggets. See if the kid even notices. I might need something to drink after that. Seriously. All right, let's talk about it.
Szechuan chicken, $12.
Okay, yeah.
Comes in these nice box. Comes in rice.
Great presentation.
Great presentation.
It's a lot more chicken than I was expecting to get. It is hot though.
It is really hot.
But I enjoyed it, but it's hot. Can you enjoy something and it still be hot?
I think it's kind of while I stood it, it's kind of the point where it could definitely be uncomfortable for a lot of people.
Somebody else who doesn't like spice is not going to enjoy this. Out of 5, I don't know if you're going to agree with me on this. I'm going to give it a 4.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's hot, but it's gluten-free. Is it? Yeah. And you actually get a good amount of chicken. You can easily split it. But it will knock you. It would knock you down. You're not going to go that high?
I think I'm going to go to solid 3.
Okay.
Basically, mainly off of its slightly higher price point, and also the fact that there's kind of like a line where if you cross that line, when in terms of spice, it's going to be uncomfortable eating. I could still manage to eat that, but I can definitely tell across that line. So
It's over there?
It is hot. It's not for the many, it's for the few.
All right, what about the duck dumpling?
You know, this is very funny because we had a very similar, this is $11, a very similar,
Wow. It's called a meat pie. Meat pie. The meat pie.
it's a pie, it's got meat, it's got,
There we go.
it's-
$10.99. $11
$100.
for the pork chop shaped duck dumpling.
That is not a dumpling.
I hope it has duck in it.
It's very funny that I had an experience similar last year where it like started out so high and the more I got into it, it's like, oh
It's
no.
Germany. We got into Germany and you were like, this is awesome. And
It
I
was
bit
a-
into it and I'm like, I don't like this at all. I think I gave it a 2. But you went from like a this is awesome dancing around till by the time we're done, you were not liking it either. I feel like I had influenced him wrong.
No, it
Sometimes I
wasn't.
try not to tell him if I don't like something. But That was just a weird flavor. Not even a flavor. It was the texture.
It was one thing.
The dumpling was not a dumpling. Dumpling you put in, you're like chewy, 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 awesome. I want some more of that. This was not.
A dumpling kind of has like similar to like a pasta or a bao bun type.
Yeah, this
type
was
breading.
not
It
that
did not
feeling.
have
It was
that.
very dead.
What set me over the edge is that the ginger butter was great when you weren't eating the butter. Like it was like already lathered on. That was good. When you're eating the butter straight up, that is so incredibly strong.
All right, throw a rating at it. Wow.
I do.
You were so happy with that first bite too.
This is off the basis that for me to try this again, something would need to change. Like either it would need to be an actual dumpling, or it would need to lower the butter, or both.
Okay, well, you know, I'm shocked that you went to a 2. I would give it a 2 only because we always ask the question, would I have it again? I don't think I'd have this one again. I was excited about the dumpling. I almost got 2, one for you and one for me.
Thank goodness.
I would have regretted that.
Yeah.
So, it's not, I just didn't enjoy this as much as I wanted it to. The duck was good, the dumpling was not, and it just was too weird a sensation. I wanted a more dumpling.
That was a dumpling. That was a new type of...
That was a meat pie.
That was a new type of entree not seen by the mouths of man.
Or the gator. Let's get back out into the park. There's some more stuff. What time do we have before our 6 o'clock parade?
4:20, so about...
We got about an hour before we need to start staking out a spot.
Hey, on an unrelated note, do you think Butterbeer has the same effects as milk?
You can go find out.
You know, it's funny that I asked that because I'm just going to get the warm first. I'm not sure that's going to help.
Hot butterbeer?
Yeah, hot butterbeer.
I gotta go get some butterbeer ice cream. I love butterbeer ice cream.
We need to go over into...
How you doing, Blue Moon? Welcome in.
We need to head over to...
Welcome to Universal Studios. We've got a Mardi Gras parade tonight at 6 p.m. Leo, yeah, sure, Leo. Leo wants to see the cars in Fast and Furious. A couple of cars here. This is perfect for a family of 5 or 6.
It's okay. You just hold like 2 people in the front, and you like you don't have like a sleeper in those trucks. You just hold the 3 back there.
Easily fit 2 in the trunk.
Yeah, 2 there, 1 in the truck.
Yeah, it's a family vehicle. You want to go to Shea Alcatraz? I don't know if Owen would like to have a Jaws drink tonight or not. A Jaws drink. Another fun little vehicle for the fam.
That one actually has back seats. Yeah, you can fit 5 people in here actually. You would have to squeeze in through here, but you can do it. 6 people become a truck.
I've driven this vehicle before.
Really?
In Denver. Techwood Center. It was all black, and I couldn't figure out why everybody that we were driving around with in traffic kept slowing down. I got so mad. I was going up and down the streets, you know, at nighttime, you know, and before I'd go back to the hotel, and I'd get behind people and they'd slow down. They'd all slow down. I'm like, what is it with the people here in Denver? I was so mad. I was like, you know, I wanted to lay on the horn and go, why? You know, it's 45 here or it's 55 here. I'd get behind them and they dropped 10 miles per hour down. And it just happened all the time. I suddenly realized there's a part of the police force there in Techwood Center. That's what they drive. They have those kind of cars.
You happen to get that car.
I happened to get that car. So at nighttime when it got dark, when they could see the silhouette of my car behind them, they all thought I was a police officer, so they all slowed down. Lights turned yellow, they'd immediately slam on the brakes when there was like plenty of time for them to clear. No, nobody ran a red light when I was in front of me. I was, oh.
The primal fear of getting a ticket.
So they all thought I was an officer and I wasn't, so. How you doing, Laureen? Oh, Blue Moon. It's not Disney, but you know, there are certain times I'm glad it's not. There are lots of things that Universal does better than Disney, and vice versa. If anyone tries to ever, you know, hold me in against the wall and go, all right, which one's better? Well, then what? Ticket prices? Park reservations? You know, express passes? Global order? All right, our dragon will not get hot-headed again for another random 6 minutes, so completely random, unpredictable.
Is it even on today with this wind?
If it's too windy, he won't, because he doesn't want to, like, you know, catch any other person on fire.
Close.
The team members out saying that's not the case.
We're gonna get low in signal here sometimes because of the bricks and the insides. We'll see if we can get it back. Sometimes it's a good day, sometimes it's a bad day. But I've mentioned this fact to you guys before. The facades that we have here in Diagon Alley. No? So we have been told and we have verified that when it comes to the facades here in Diagon Alley, that the smallest facade and building here in Diagon Alley that we're walking through right now, or I should say this, let me flip it back around. In the new Ministry of Magic at the Epic Universe, the smallest facade building in the new park for the Ministry of Magic is bigger than the largest facade here. Yes. So let me say that one more time. In the new Ministry of Magic at Epic Universe, the smallest facade in the new area, I did it wrong again. Yeah, the smallest in the new one is bigger than the largest one here in Diagon Alley. So it's epically huge.
We do have tickets for Epic, but we're going to be not streaming per se. We'll be trying to enjoy as much as possible.
You guys want to hear one of my epic tips? Look at this line for ice cream at Florian Fetishku's. It goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth inside, comes out and goes around the corner. Guess what? If you want Butterbeer ice cream, which they do offer inside Florian Fetishku's, you simply have to go next door to the Butterbeer fountain. And if that line is shorter, they can get you Butterbeer ice cream.
We'll get a case.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go check.
So because of our next generation of WADs, we actually not only have they added 5 new spells, but all of the interactable elements across both parks have been updated with new effects and such. For instance, these lights showing the umbrella, these are new. Butterbeer is its most Universal's most popular item, and it tastes like butterscotch. So it is a butterscotch flavor, very unique. "35 days until your Disney trip." Well, I hope we have helped you get fully prepped for that. Hope you guys enjoy that. Usually, we have this one of the largest lines for spells, just because it actually follows the water. You have to be careful though, it's right near the bathroom, so it's you can go front. It's very easy to get hit by this. It didn't pop up, but Nicola Chi just gifted 5 years at your Magic memberships. Thank you so much. Those are 5 more people in green who now have access to emotes for the next month. So Blue Moon, we have hot butterbeer, which is kind of like a butterscotch hot chocolate, but replace the hot chocolate with butterscotch. Cold and frozen, you have butterbeer ice cream as well. We're going to have, as well as a few other treats coming soon. We have a season of butterbeer coming up. Not only have they released a lot of merch for that, but they're going to be coming out with a butterbeer, I think, pastry, not a tart, like a donut, but not really.
What did I tell you? Oh. I just had to demonstrate that. You see the line outside the ice cream store?
Yeah. Already around the corner?
Yeah, still around the corner. People that were outside are still outside. The line is still full on inside. What did I just do?
Get ice cream.
I walked in and got butterbeer ice cream from Florian Fettiscue's. And like that. All right.
We should find a
Let's
place
go buy
to
a
sit
space
down.
and try this out. Let me put this. Yep. Look at that. Yanker. I had to demonstrate it for you guys.
How about I hold this so you can trust me with it?
No, I don't trust you. The farther I can throw you. And you're pretty heavy. You see that? He was going to sneak in and take all my ice cream. Oh, if only these people knew. If only the people in the line around me knew. Now, you can't get all the flavors of ice cream, but you can get the butterscotch or the butterbeer. Hashtag always eating. No, I literally, I did this just so I can demonstrate to you guys that when I say this, I say it because it can be done.
That feels heavy. That's all.
Dig in. It's melting. It's melting. It's melting. The ribbons of Butterbeer. I love this ice cream.
Oh my god.
It's good, isn't it? And don't forget, if you're an annual pass holder, you get a discount on this too.
I had this before because I feel like I would remember this.
I don't think you have, because every time we take you in, you've got something different. It's good stuff. No, you've had this. We got it. We had it when we did the Every Butterbeer live stream.
Are you sure? Because I remember getting all like regular types, like hot, cold, and frozen. I remember getting like at the 3 broomsticks. No, the crooked pod.
We'll have to go back and look at the live stream, I guess.
This is amazing.
Chuck says, "Be careful, don't get brain freeze." Joelle, this is Butterbeer ice cream soft serve. It's available at Florian Fetescues.
How much does that cost?
And I was in such a hurry to get it and be nice and get out of there. You know, she didn't give me a receipt. $6 and change.
That's not bad.
$6 and change. But this is your Butterbeer ice cream. Now you can get all the other ice cream flavors in there, but if you want just Butterbeer, you can walk into the Butterbeer store, and if there's no line, you get it a lot faster.
But just the Butterbeer flavor. If you want any of the others, yeah, look.
This is a great flavor of ice cream. Jumbo, Kadani, Sean, how you doing? We are having a little bit of Butterbeer ice cream as we hang out here in Diagon Alley. All the different forms of Butterbeer. There's cold, there's frozen, there's hot, there's Butterbeer fudge, there's Butterbeer pasties. And here in Diagon Alley, there's Butterbeer ice cream. Now, we are going to be getting into Butterbeer season after Mardi Gras. So I'm sure we'll have this again.
So I wonder, are they going to put up like a giant medallion up front where the Mardi Gras medallion is? That's just Butterbeer.
I've never seen them do it before. But, I mean, we're sharing this. What does it taste like? Think of it like a butterscotch.
So there is a reason. Well, Butterbeer and all Butterbeer adjacent items are Universal's most profitable food items.
They make a killing off of Butterbeer.
This is so good. So vanilla with like butterscotch ribbons.
And the Butterbeer fudge can be gotten right there behind us as well in the ice cream, not the ice cream, but the candy shop. Dude, I can't believe you don't remember having this. All right, finish it up.
This is such a, I have such a positive opinion on this. I feel like I would
ice
have.
cream. Always have. But another thing is, this is a palate cleanser from the chicken we had. Would you have that again?
100%.
How would you rate it?
5.
Wow, you really fell hard and long on that one. I mean, I've always had a very solid, positive response to this ice cream.
It is an amazing ice cream flavor, and it's a decent amount for $6. So.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know because I didn't get it today, but And you can't get it when you're in the Butterbeer store. You have to go to Florian Fetescue's. If you go in to get the Butterbeer ice cream, you can get it in a cup or a waffle cone or a souvenir cup. Now, the price I'm sure has changed over the years, and I haven't done it recently to see if it's gone up anymore. But I will tell you this, back in 2022, I paid $1.64 more to get the hard plastic souvenir Butterbeer ice cream, like martini glass. It's like the cheapest souvenir you can get here at Universal. $1.74 upgrade gets you a souvenir ice cream glass that you can take home and use all the time.
That's good.
So if you're gonna get Butterbeer ice cream and you do wait in the store, consider, asking how much more to put it in the martini glass, take it home with you as a souvenir. So, all right, you guys ready? Let's go. Hey, Kitten Duo. How you doing? How was your day today so far?
I think Kitten Duo is just leaving.
Are you leaving? Don't leave. Aww. Wait, is it her birthday too? Wait a minute. Yeah, Kitten Duo, it's Pickle Shake's birthday. Is it your birthday as well? That's pretty awesome.
Tori says I got that martini.
It's a cool souvenir, it really is. We have a couple of them at home. I'm shocked that I don't have more. You know how I love my glasses. Hello, Grumpy News. I know, simple little dessert.
Small little bite, but it's
Very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. If you're looking for the Butterbeer fudge, there you go. Sugar Plum Sweet Shop. All right, let's head out and get some better signal. It's always really sketchy in here. The Owlery.
So again, since we're leaving this area to screen up again, we have certain registered ones that light up and have optic effects, and we also are going to have all our spells updated, as well as 5 new spells added in. So, crap, especially with Epic opening up in the next couple of
May 22nd.
So still a few months away.
Hey, if you haven't thought about what you're going to do this summer, and you and your family would love to come to a brand new park.
Brand new.
I mean, this is not a new land. This is not a new attraction.
This is an expansion.
This is 5 new lands, a whole park.
It's something new, and that's really hard to say.
You know how big Epic Universe is? 750 acres. You could fit the Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios inside. It's huge. And if you guys are big fans, I know my boys are all about Super Nintendo World. They cannot wait to go and ride that.
I'm gonna have like two parts of me pulling on each other, because on one hand I want to see as much as possible and do as much as possible, but on the other hand, I really want to check out that area. It's going to be difficult because I feel like that's probably going to be the most popular area out of the 4. And
I don't know, you're going to have your Potterheads and all your fans of the Dark Universe.
Well, yeah, Dark Universe will probably.
Your Potterheads are going to be jumping in and grabbing themselves a new Ministry of Magic. You got all of the Dark Universe people who are like myself, cannot wait to see that windmill catch on fire and see how that looks. And then of course, I mean, come on, Toothless, Isle of Berk, How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, Dart.
And Dart. We're gonna see Tough Nut and just forgot the twins' name. Roaming around the parks. So there's a lot that's going to be happening in this brand new park. And team members just got their team member previews just this past week. So it's amazing to think that there are people who have already ridden the rides and experienced it.
Whenever like influencers and like social media people kind of like, I was the first to do this. I was like, no, you didn't. There's like groups of like team members and like possibly annual pass holders that have done it before you.
So
you're not the first. You're like the 1,032nd.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, I loved it. We had ridden Tron, I think 6 times.
7 times.
6 or 7 times when we saw this one guy who got invited out by Disney, like 6 weeks after we had already ridden it a few times. 6 weeks after it had first opened, and we saw his TikTok show up, and he's like, Disney invited me to be the first to ride Tron. I'm like, dude.
I've not only ridden it before you, I've ridden it before you by a multiple of 7.
Several weeks, dude. We've got a month and a half on you. But you keep thinking yourself special. We're all going to enjoy this the same. It doesn't matter how many followers you have. When you get on these rides, you are all the same. You're all on the same level. We're all going to enjoy it. So if you are looking to come and check out Epic Universe, a brand new third gate opening May 22nd, reach out and hit that QR code if you scan it on your screen, if you're watching it on your television, or go to our website, ear-to-earmagic.com. Go to the menu and go to travel services. And as Travelmation travel agents, Susan and Heather will contact you guys. And this is not somebody we hand you off to. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents for several years. And Susan's my wife. So this is a company thing. It's a small business, but it is our business. So we're not handing you off to somebody we don't know and getting a kickback. We're taking care of it for you for ourselves. So reach out, let us know. Tell us that travel form. Fill out the travel form. Tell us when you like to come. Let's get you some information. We help you book it. We help you plan it. We help you even get there from the airport. And you will be charged $0 from us. We charge nothing. We will not incur any cost with us. And we get paid a commission from Universal after you travel. And you pay the same price if you book it directly. If not cheaper, because we can help you guys find some deals. So reach out and let us know how we can help you guys out when it comes to getting here at Universal Studios, Florida, at the Universal Orlando Resort.
I'm definitely excited.
How are you doing today, Disney Houston? Oh, look, it's the new movie coming out. Look, it's the Seven Duffs. You know the Seven Duffs. We got Sleazy. Hi, Sleazy. We got Queasy. Surly. He's always in a bad mood. Tipsy. And the other Seven Duffs, we've got Edgy, Remorseful, and who's our last one?
Dizzy.
Huh?
Dizzy.
Dizzy. Woo, it's gonna be a good movie. Can't wait. Duffman and the Seven Duffs.
Alright, I can get over there.
Woo, I think it's gonna be a winner. Thank you, Gabriel. Rough nut and tough nut. It's the Seven Duffs. Everybody's getting ready for the parade. Look, this is where you come when you are assigned your parade floats.
You get a vest and you sit here until they're ready to call you over.
Well, you actually sit inside the pets area.
And what's cool is
you can tell who's going to be on which float because each float has a different set of effects.
On colors. Calvin and I were assigned to the food float. We were really happy with that.
Were you hot during that? Because there's flame effects.
We didn't even know. I did not even know. They told us there would be flame effects. There was pyrotechnics on the food flame, but we never saw them or felt it.
Well, it was shooting straight up and it was at the top of the float.
They told us, they're like, you guys have flames on your float. And then the guy who's running the flames goes, though you probably won't see it where you're at. It's supposed to be a 40-minute experience. We were done in 35 minutes. That is the fastest 35 minutes, dude. It goes by, you know, you've done it with me before.
Yeah,
it goes by so very fast.
Because you're focusing on getting all these beads out.
And you're having such a good time. Well, my thing is I'm looking for the little kids. I'm looking for the adults in the back, like, you know, the grandmas who maybe not necessarily will put that huge amount of effort into catching something, but they deserve to catch beats too. I'm looking for those in wheelchairs, those who can't exactly grab for themselves. And I found, just to be, I'll be 100% honest with you, I think I may have even told you the story already. I can't remember, but there was one young lady in a wheelchair. She's right there at the front. And when it came up, I caught her mom's look, and I made, you know, eye contact. And I said, all right, you got some beads coming, and I threw it right at her. And she caught it, so she got some beads. I'm like, yes. And whenever I do that, I always do a little thumbs up. That was for you. You got it. Good job. And it's so much fun to do that. Dude, the second time it happened, I saw another young lady in a wheelchair up at the front. Again, a woman was beside her helping her catch. And I was like, all right, this one's for you. I'll look at you. Ready? You ready? And then I throw it. And I throw it on the curb in front of her feet.
No.
I totally missed. I just messed up. Because you don't want to throw it with such force that you end up hitting somebody in the face. So I underwhelmed it. I didn't lob it hard enough. And here it is. I'm like, this is for you. And then I throw it in the curb and she couldn't catch it. Oh my gosh. I felt so bad. Well, Gus Cuts catches more beads than I do most times. Roller coaster, roller coaster. Dopey Runner is driving an ATM. How are you driving an ATM?
It's just like one of those situations where you like cherry rig some like wheels to the bottom and like you're stuck inside.
You shouldn't be chatting if you're driving. You got to be more safe than that. I don't care what they taught you over there in Japan.
It's like those videos where you see like a porta potty like driving through the streets.
There goes an ATM. What was that? You know, most people think of ATMs as something that gives out money, but you know, if you're driving an ATM, it probably just sucks away all the money. Uh-oh, water dump. I hope that dude was realizing that was about to happen.
Judging by his
reaction, no.
I don't think he was.
I'm gonna go with a negatory. All right, I want to do this. I want to do the gong of resounding resonance. Gong of resounding resonance. Let's go. You guys ready? We're gonna do the gong. Here we go. Here's the.
There's like a 5% chance of that happening. You guys.
All right, one more time. Yeah, the gong of resounding resonance. Sweet.
I'm glad they took the time to fully read it.
They just need more noodles. They need a Ling Ling noodles here so badly.
I am so salty about. Oh wait, hold on. You can see our floats. I'm not sure we're supposed to do that.
Yeah, you can see the floats. This is where you go back.
You can see the entire line.
So this is where you actually go when they get ready to get on the floats at 5:30. They will bring you back. They'll bring you out through the pets area in lines. You walk out through that gate right there, and that's where all the floats are lined up.
I can't see King Gator, but I mean
King Gator's back here.
because all the floats are so glittery.
That's the food float right there.
You can see the sun like coming off of all of them.
They're all lined up, guys. And you're gonna. Who's gonna be watching it with us at 6 p.m.? Who's gonna be sticking around to see the parade?
Speaking of 6 p.m.
Oh, dude, check this out. That's a cool shot right there. The parade starts at 6 p.m. tonight, guys.
It is currently 4:55.
1 hour. About half an hour, we need to go sit in a spot, claim it. Seats taken. Leo's still waiting on Donkey's House of Waffles. Yeah, you could do House of Waffles, you just can't flip it.
And it's House of Pancakes.
No, you just can't say. You can say House of Waffles, you just can't say waffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Gotcha. You with me? You got it. Okay.
Lords are watching what we're saying characters.
Yep. Angela's gonna be watching. Catching some beats tonight. Beats. Beat catcher. Heartbreaker gonna catch me some beats tonight. So this wall is new.
Yeah. It's kind of creating a bottleneck for this area.
Yeah, that's not exactly pretty, but hopefully whatever they're doing behind it will be done soon enough. You know, it's 5 o'clock. You should probably be watching that app. Just in case. You never know. There's a donkey back there somewhere. Hey, donkey. Donkey's in the parade. If Donkey was in the parade, how would he throw beads? Would he throw it with a hoof or would he use his mouth? Just curious. Well, thank you guys for joining us this evening as we're having fun at Universal Orlando Resort. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to close out our week with some fun over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So come on over, and if you're watching with us for the first time today, we don't want you guys to miss out on future live streams as we come to the parks with you guys every weekday, Monday through Friday. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. Did you find it?
No, they weren't now.
Just keep checking it. Thank you guys for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. No matter the situation, you can come and be in the parks and see what's going on. We always want you guys to feel comfortable asking questions. The reason we do this is we want to make sure you have somebody who's going to be level-headed and down to earth to answer your questions about the parks, whether it's Disney World or Universal Orlando. We can actually show you attractions, show you what's going on, and talk about the latest news that's relevant to what you will be doing for your next vacation. So come on into the live chat and be a part. We appreciate Gibson Explorers and everyone who's green in the chat today. You guys are our family here on the channel.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you with us. So thank you so much, guys. It's nice weather at the moment, though it could be a little more windy later. How about this? Why don't we stake out a spot? I hand you the crew. You guys go have some fun, and I'll hold us the spot. How does that sound? Does that work? You know, we never do this corner right here.
And this way we don't have to do when they come back the other direction, which is super hard.
Yeah.
Should I do my backpack here, or do you want to put yours on?
Both. So this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm going to. I think you're gonna be okay. You wanna? Well, why don't you hold on to the battery? I'll go batteryless on mine.
I'm sure it's like this one.
You take it out. No. Just don't drop it in the gutter. Wrap it up, put it in the bag. Wrap it up, put it in the bag. Boom, boom. I will sit here and I will hold our spot for us, and I will chat with you guys with my device. Hello.
Are you here for the parade?
We are?
Awesome.
Good space or not a good space?
No, this is good.
Okay. I thought you were going to tell us maybe we should go to Islands of Adventure for a better view, or no.
No.
We've always done that side, Hannah. We've done this for years.
Okay.
We always get on that side. I thought maybe there's something better on this side. So we'll see.
I've always done that side too.
I know. I don't know. Why is that? Is it a better side? I just feel like I need to.
It's just easier.
It's always greener. You know what I was thinking though is because we're live streaming here. I thought that if the sun's coming down over my shoulder, I don't know where the sun's going to be when it starts at 6, but at least for the first time through, maybe the sun won't be as bad. But what are our special rules for viewing the parade tonight?
Awesome. So, if you've seen this before, you know, keep your feet on the street or off the street.
Off the street. Put your feet in the street. Run up to the parade floats and beg for beads. No.
Make sure you get the bees that are directly in the path of the trucks coming. Make sure you get that.
Run directly in
Those are the rules for the day after Mardi Gras finishes. That's April 1st.
Yeah.
So, but no, we actually threw beads 2 weeks ago.
Oh my gosh.
And we're very careful, you know, when we're going through that. Like, always make sure you throw it out because you don't want any of them to land in the street. Because you don't want to entice anybody's like kids or anybody to go out to the street because they're not supposed to go after the beads. Oh yeah. Well, the great thing is you guys as team members run along. If you see it, you'll pick them up, hand the beads to them to keep the kids safe and stuff like that. And there were 2 times that I tried to throw the beads and something got messed up and I ended up throwing them straight down. And I'm like, I just broke the rules. I hope. And there's something I never thought about before.
I'm just kidding.
The stilt walkers can trip on those beads because they got that slippery little spherical thing to them. So we want to make sure those don't stay in that area. But yeah, we got to be very careful about that.
I'm gonna try and do the parade soon.
Have you ever done it before?
No, I haven't.
It's so much fun. It's a lot of fun.
I'm not a good throw.
There's 2 ways to throw. There's two ways to throw. You cannot throw overhanded. You have to lob it like a softball. But the easiest way is to think of a frisbee. If you use that frisbee throw, you get a lot more length on it. And I always try to go for the people in the back. And because, you know, the people in the front always seem to get the best beads. And the 4 people in the back have to just get whatever's left over. But it's a lot of fun. You should do it. You only got a couple of 3 more weeks to go. So awesome. Well, thank you very much. And if we break any rules, please feel free to yell at us. Use that little light baton. You can hit my son on the head and remind him the rules.
That's crazy. I think you guys will be okay. I'm trying to figure out if this light pole is okay, because sometimes people are allowed to stay near light
Well, let's say make sure we are in a good spot, because if not, we will move.
But a lot of them are like closer, so I think this one's okay because it's a little further back.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna double check.
We always remind people you can't stand in front of trash cans. You can't stand in front like this space right here. That's a no, guys. There's not enough space for you to stand, and you have to be out of the street. Yes. So that's why, you know, as long as you can we look at it this way, as long as you can see that line fully with your feet, you're fine.
Yeah, so it's
Safety for everybody.
This one's slightly
A little bit farther back. If we do need to change, just let us know. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And get on that float before it is over.
Definitely.
Don't wait till 2026. All right, guys. So I'm going to continue chatting with you guys. Owen's going to take you guys for some fun.
Just at the sound, just to make sure
Just sit right there.
no one encroaches on your space.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a
As
strategy.
much as I can hope that will be the case, we'll see if that turns out to be that way.
Okay.
So, all right, guys.
I'll see you in about 20 minutes.
What time is it now? It is 5:05. Make it about 5:35.
Okay.
That work?
I'll be
All right.
here.
Go have some fun.
So parade is going to start in 6, which only is a short time away. And you may notice that we never really choose any other spot when it comes to this parade. We always are around this area right here, and there is a specific reason behind that. Because this gate in front of me is both the entrance and the exit. So say you want to catch as much speed as possible, if you want to see the parade twice, you'll see it as it comes through out here and back this way. And if you wait a bit, it will come back this direction and then back towards there. So I think we have our band coming here. I think we're gonna go ahead and grab a spot right here. Our Beans and Brass band is approaching at a fast rate.
Beats and Brass Band! Let's get this party started with a little bit of soul from Clay on the lead trombone. forward to seeing you along the parade route in just a little while. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day here at Universal Mardi Gras. Thank you, folks.
And there they go. So if you want to know pre-show and still able to catch the parade, I recommend hanging out in this area or this area. Not only will you be in a prime spot to see a parade, but our beads and brass band always comes out in this area at the same time before the parade. So not only will we be able to see a parade, but you also get a little bit of a pre-show right there. That's why when I heard drums, I stopped moving and just froze in this particular area. Yes?
Hi, nice to meet you. Pittsburgh Universal Disney guy.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good, yeah, so I watch you guys all the time.
On
YouTube.
Dad's holding the spots right now, but I'm doing holding the camera. How's your day been thus far?
Good.
What have you done?
We did a lot of riding, so yeah, I'm down here with our marching band, high school marching band. They're actually marching in the morning.
Cool.
Yeah, they're doing parade in the morning.
It's sad that we weren't here for that, because like whenever Mardi Gras season comes around, we always have to shift our schedule for later in the day, because that's when the Mardi Gras parade starts. So.
Right. Yeah. Janelle's gonna stream it for us. I talked to Janelle. She's gonna do some streaming.
Okay.
Stream live.
So, you want to say hi?
Yeah, I can do that. Hi, my kids are home watching, so just wanted to let them know I'm having fun. All right, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. I hope you have a good one.
Thank you.
How much time do we have left? I think 5:20. We have 15 more minutes to work with. What do you guys want to do? You want to go back into the tribute store? Do you want to check out some other areas of the park really quickly? I'm going to have to make haste if I'm going to see anything else far away from here. Those tuba and drum players need those extra feet in case the others failed them. No? Classic song, hosted place on parade. Are the donuts nearby? You know the ones. If you're talking about the giant donut, your main pickup for those is going to be in the Simpsons area. Owen, do the forks taste better at Disney or Universal? Well, as of right now, I have not choked on a fork here, so I cannot tell you. So let's go in the store again. Yes?
Is this you?
Yep, that is me.
It is you. Okay, I'm trying to figure the delay.
Oh, there's a 20-second delay, and the reasoning behind that is we have closed captioning for anyone who is like, say, working in an office and wants to tell what's going on, or someone who can't hear. So because of that, there actually has to be a slight delay to turn that setting on. So once the feed goes through, it can actually register the captions and put them onto there. Now, they're not 100% accurate. There have been some times where I've said one thing and it said something completely different, but...
That's pretty cool. I just was looking through these and I saw this and I've never heard you guys before.
We are Ear to Ear Magic. We're here every weekday.
Here or just between the two packs?
Between the two. Usually over by Disney, we do... Our usual schedule is Magic Kingdom, you know, all the parks over there one day for Universal. We always do Magic Kingdom Monday, aka Friday, so.
Mind if I just have a quick picture of you?
Sure.
Thank you.
You have a good one.
You too.
Wait, hold on. We talking about food? Oh. We're on a live stream, yes.
Should I follow you?
It's ear to ear magic. Do you know it's not from ear to ear?
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going. Okay, let's quickly get inside before I get stopped. Woo.
Bonjour. Welcome, lucky travelers, to Cyrus T. Pavlov's.
Are we talking about voodoo?
Here you'll find some of the strangest monsters in knowledge.
Voodoo donuts are so good, and what I've realized, right, is that you can get so much for less. Like, usually theme park food is extremely expensive, and you can get like a butter donut, a butter bar donut for like $1.50, a blueberry cake donut for $2. So you go in there for like for $6 and $8, you can pull some serious amount of food out of there. Some good stuff. Everyone say hi to people who just dropped in to say hello. And you see them in the chat. That is Caleb's go-to. It's raspberry filled. You have that pretzel steak in the middle. I think mine has to be the blueberry cake just because I like blueberry cake. Maybe that's basic of me. Like, I love all these cool and awesome items. What cool item do you want from this amazing donut company? Oh, I want the blueberry cake you can get everywhere else, but I like the blueberry cake. Dad's is the Memphis Mafia, which I believe is an apple fritter with a bunch of stuff added on. Good stuff. Alien. You got the stuffs. You got the stuffs on. Just a reminder. You can buy masks here. You cannot wear them inside the park. So, if you plan on investing money into one of these, be sure you have a purpose somewhere else, because first time you put this on, the first response is going to be, please take that off until you leave. And if you buy this just for this event, just to wear inside here, you're not going to use it at all. So keep that in mind. Good evening, you've joined just in time. I'm just hanging out till I need to return back to our spot before our parade starts. Starts at 6 p.m. so in about 30 minutes. Baron Tauntaun. That is such a smart naming convention. By the way, since you bring that up, yeah, keep in mind we are going to have our Run Disney Marathon weekend sign up next week. We're going to have a live stream for it. We're going to see about getting Dad signed up for the Dopey. It'll be his first attempt at running all 4 races in one go. That is both the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, and the full. It's a doozy. Do you know the secret with the Yeti one? That is such an. I love Universal so much for things like that.
Your sister was a witch, bro.
Yes. You kind of see even with ones right there. Anime Yeti college about cards. So we were walking into Universal, and just before we were starting the stream, and we have our 30th anniversary for Mardi Gras this year for Universal. And we're walking in, and we have Flower and Garden started just a couple of days ago, and we both realized, did Flower and Garden and Mardi Gras start within the same year? Something weird to think about. I'm thinking about possibly getting this shirt by before the season comes out. I just like this version of King Gator a lot. Also, I didn't realize it the first time I see this, but it is actually a Universal AP shirt. Have it on the sleeve as well. Have it on the sleeve. Give me the sleeve. Has it? Has it on the sleeve as well. Yeah, exactly. Everyone say it with me. Happy Flower, Mardi, and Garden Grass. I love Garden Grass so much. It's my favorite holiday. Anyone else love Garden Grass? So there's a scavenger hunt. One of the things on it is that there's these little grunge creatures all throughout the store. Not counting the paper machete one, I believe there is 5 to be exact. So 6 total if we count the paper machete one at the front. Such a funny word, grunge. Terrifying creature. Abomination of nature. What should we call this thing? How about grunge? Grunge. 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 He's selling merch. Imagine a beast. They're walking like in the woods in the dark at night. Monster covered in moss appears out of nowhere. Buy my t-shirt for $25. $24.99. Amazing deal. So as a treat for everyone watching, give you a little taste of Mardi Gras, we're actually sending crickets to every viewer. So like I was saying, as a treat to you guys, we're actually sending crickets to every single house. So hope you guys enjoy those. Yeah, be sure to ask the Moss Monster if he takes AP. So while I start, I didn't actually notice that the first time around. It's so easy to miss. You can hear the sounds. It'll happen in waves, and that roar will go off, and suddenly everything will go silent in the room. That is very noticeable. But it's so easy to miss the giant gator on the floor because you never look down. It comes out about every 4 to 5 minutes. Crocodile tile floor. And we just set that floor you want. Crocodile floor. I said crocodile tile floor. So you put actual crocodiles. And it's fine, they don't bite. They are snapping and hissing. You put 5 live gators in the floor of my house. I can't get them out. It'll be fine. They don't do nothing. That's just their play hiss. Yeah, they're actually like puppies. You'll be okay. I want a refund. There's no refund. That was in the contract. So I think, what is our time? 5:35. Yeah, now it's time I should hand this camera back before we have people encroaching on our spot.
I can't feel my foot, my right foot. I've been sitting on it.
Okay.
And I accidentally scratched my nose and it's bleeding.
Maybe I should have zoomed in then.
Yeah.
First thing I did is here. Let me put
I'm gonna let you take this spot and I'm gonna go wash off.
Okay, here. I'll protect it.
I can't stand up here because I can't feel my foot. I cut off blood pressure.
So you're probably wondering.
Probably wondering why I called you all here today.
Okay, you go do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I look for a napkin. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't know why. So the parade starts in 24 minutes. So I'll be back in a couple.
Make haste.
My right foot is asleep.
Wake it up. Get an alarm clock.
I crossed my. Oh look, the parade floats are coming up in the spaces. You guys ever sit down on a spot and you cut off your blood circulation and you can't sit back up? Alright, here I go. I'm going this way. Here we go.
You can do it. I'll believe in you. And there he goes, majestically. Yeah, Ring doorbell, overrated. Camera system, faulty, could go down. I have a new product right here. Home defense system, crocodile floor. Criminal breaks in, makes their way to your valuables, the stash and bag, and suddenly they step on a big scary reptile. That'll turn them right around real quick. And later you can identify the criminal later. When you tell police, you just have to look at the guy who's missing a foot. Revolutionary product. Bye now. I'm gonna sit as well, just so I can. There. I might as well, because I'm gonna be standing as soon as this parade starts anyway. So. So every once in a while we'll actually go to a bar like say Oga's or Tiki Sam's and try a few things out. I've not actually had even though I can drink, I've not had an alcoholic drink yet. We've been being that I've been meaning to make our way over to Tiki Sam's one day and just to try a drink. For me to try a drink. But we do every once in a while go to a bar, get something alcoholic. Thank you for just hitting that subscribe button, Jason. We are here every Monday to Friday. Feel free to join us again in the future. Florida technology. Everyone's investing all into this new computers and AI. No, the future is in gators, let me tell you. Well, I think we've covered a lot today in terms of food. We've done the China Pavilion here. We have gotten some Butterbeer ice cream, which was amazing. That definitely made up for what we tried earlier. But I think maybe not today, but in the coming future. I don't think when I get my first drink, it'll be on camera because I don't want that on camera because I have no idea how much my alcohol resistance is. And honestly, for most food, I can have a good idea what I'm getting into just by the description. I don't know what beer tastes like. I don't know what alcoholic drink tastes like, so maybe not today. So how are you guys doing? Where are you guys watching at the moment? What do you guys want to see in our float parades coming up? Which float do you want to see? Which float do you want to see? Why is it King Gator? They found the green rope. I have no idea what that means. Oh, there it is.
You said you weren't going to start the party until we were all here, and you're only going to start the party. Oh, it's the food. It's the environment. I get it.
Okay, let me get back up. Yeah, you're right. I did actually try a zero proof beer and I did not like the taste of that.
To the other place for Mardi Gras. It's really cute. They've done a really great job making up their own clothes. And
I'm chilling at home. Are you having a good day right now? Hopefully this is a good end off to your day. We don't usually stream this time, but Mardi Gras pushes our schedule into the afternoon. We'll see how many beats both of us couch. What's that? Please don't step on that cage.
Howdy guys, sorry about that. I didn't mean to bleed on everybody. No, it's just I'm sitting there minding my own business and my nose itch. You know, these treat stuff and like and scratched at the side of my nose. And like a minute later, I'm like, why is my nose tickling?
It was a massacre. There was blood everywhere.
I know. Well, all of a sudden I'm like, oh
Looked
no,
like they ate a
Owen's
man.
gone and I have no napkins. Owen has all the napkins.
I have no napkins either. Maybe I should get napkins.
I'm surprised you don't have napkins with you.
Wet wipes, but that may hurt supply to you. Like, it's like an open flex string.
Well, hey guys, we have got, let me put this back up so I can do this here. I'm gonna put my other device back in.
About 15 minutes.
Yeah, we got about 15 minutes before our parade starts. Thank you for everybody who's watching. We may have a few people who've never watched with us before. If that's the case, we don't want you guys to feel out of place at all. We always want everyone to feel like they're just part of the family and they feel like they fit right in. To do so, we have to know each other's names. So hi, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. We have been, we created Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. So
coming up on our 10-year anniversary soon.
Yeah,
that's crazy to think about.
This June will be our ninth year. Since we started. I'm about to scratch it again. I don't even learn. I'm like, oh, that itches. I'm like, ah. We started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016 with just a YouTube channel and a Facebook page. And our whole goal at that point was just to share our own family perspective. There were so many out there that were sharing lots of Disney news, but it was really hard and difficult for me as a Disney dad and Susan as a Disney mom to look at that information like, all right, wait a minute, we got 3 kids in tow. You know, a monorail crawl is not necessarily what we're looking for. So how do I deal with navigating the parks, not as a single adult and running all around and getting all the rides, but I've got 3 small children. What do we do? So we started to do that. And here we are now in 2018. We moved to Orlando to do this more often. Susan and I have been Travel Mason travel agents for several years now. And we are now coming to the parks here in Central Florida. And 2 years ago, we started group cruises so that our community that we love and enjoy spending time with in our live chats all the time can actually vacation together. Because in the parks, it's so difficult to walk around with even 12, 13, 14 people and say, well, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna ride Pirates? Oh wait, half of us wanna ride Pirates, half of us wanna go ride the Haunted Mansion. How do we do that? It's so much easier to navigate on cruise ships. And we started doing that 2 years ago.
Resort. In just 15 minutes, today's Universal Mardi Gras Parade will begin.
And so we started off with our very first Royal Caribbean cruise. And we also stream every single weekday in the parks. It's just been a lot of fun. So we hope that you guys feel comfortable. We hope that if you have been with us for a while and have been wanting to get to know people a little bit more and get to get involved a little bit more, we'd love for you guys to take the next step and go check out Patreon. Patreon.com is a place where you can chat on the regular. And there is a 24/7 chat. You can upload your own pictures. So when you find something cool at the grocery store, like I did, I found some pickle flavored, pickle flavored potato chips and some pickle flavored jelly beans, and I can just put them into the chat. Even if we're not live on YouTube, we can go, hey guys, check out this cool thing that I found. And then I see Nick has found something over at his place, and Vicky has a cool animal that she just got to hang out with at the zoo. And then people have white stuff in their backyards when it gets really cold up in the north. They put pictures of it up, and it's really cool to keep in connection with everybody. So check that out, patreon.com. And then when you want to get even more connected, we are continuing to do group cruises. We have 3 of them scheduled for this year. Our first one comes up in May. It's going to be on Virgin Voyages on the Valiant Lady, sailing out of Miami. It's going to be a 5-day, 4-night cruise going to Key West and Bimini for the private beach club for Virgin Voyages on that island. We call it the Foodie Cruise because they don't have buffets. All the food's made to order, and it's just amazing varieties at the restaurants there as well. And at this point, this is going to be our largest group cruise we've had to date. It's going to be massive. We're looking so much to 69 days, is it? Or 61? It's in the 60s now. It won't be very long before we're going to be sailing out of it May 14th through the 18th on Virgin Voyages. Staterooms still available. Matter of fact, we just had 2 people get moved into our group. 2 different staterooms. So we're continuing to have people join us. If you've thought about it, this is the chance to do it, guys. Reach out and to Susan for that. Or if you can't do it until summertime, come and join us on our Royal Caribbean on the Utopia of the Seas. That's going to be July 14th through the 18th, sailing out of Port Canaveral. And we've got, I think we still have some, we may still have some staterooms available ocean view balconies for 2 people at $24.06. And that is going to be, again, the 14th through the 18th, 5 nights, 5 days, 4 nights, going to Nassau, and a perfect day at Coco Cay, the best, in my opinion, the best private island of all of the cruise lines. And then finally, our 3rd group cruise for this year, we're going to be taking you guys on a maritime cruise for Disney Cruise Line. You want to bring the family, you want to have some mouse time, and you want to have a time to spend with family at the Christmas holidays. Join us for our maritime cruise aboard the Disney Dream. That's going to be sailing out of Fort Lauderdale December 5th through the 8th. All of these 3 group cruises are still available. Staterooms are still open. And if you are interested, we would love for you guys to be a part of it. Reach out to us and let us know how we can get you guys on. And simply go and scan the QR code off of the page here, or go to eartoearmagic.com, go to travel services, and we will get you guys all the information. We'd love for you guys to join us on one of our 3 group cruises. And we already have one for 2026 going to Alaska, and people already booked on it. So we haven't even officially announced it yet. So exciting to be able to spend time with the crew. We call them the Magic Cruises. At least that's what I do. And it's just a lot of fun to do that. If you've never been on a cruise, or if you've never been on a group cruise with friends and family like we've done, we would highly recommend it. Anybody who's in the chat who's going on any of these cruises, pipe up, let everybody know, and if you guys are excited about it. Oh, the weather, Star Tour. The weather is kind of weird. We had some rain come through yesterday, and a little bit of a cold front. So it's a little bit windy and chilly for us Floridians, but I mean, we're still in the 70s throughout the day. I put on long sleeves just to be a little bit more comfortable, but it's still very nice weather. Jill is getting ready to be on the Virgin Voyages cruise in May. I'm looking forward to that. That's actually, by the way, just so I have to thank you to Jill and Gabe. That's them on in the picture at the wake. That's the steakhouse aboard the ship, and he was taking a bite of that. Dude, take another bite of that. I was like, can I take a picture? You taking a bite of that? He's sure. And it turned out to be just an amazing picture. I said, can I use that? And they're like, sure.
Thank you for visiting us at Universal
right there.
Orlando Resort. In just 10 minutes, today's Universal Mardi Gras Parade will begin.
Terry's going to be with us in May. He was with us last year in March. So, says, I can't wait for the May cruise. Everything I've heard about the food, that it's fabulous. And we are just going to end up just hanging out and having a really great time.
Oh, I see our bikes lined up just below the gate. You see the wheels.
Oh, the our Orlando officers. And if you guys have ever wanted to have the experience like we have of going on a cruise with the pickle shakes, this is one of the best perks of going on the group cruises. We get to spend time with the pickle shakes. They'll teach you how to eat guacamole and how to eat sushi. Oh, that's right. You were in the... you weren't on the Virgin Voyages, but you were in Royal Caribbean. I remember that. You were on the Allure with us. I was. Sometimes I forget that not everybody got to go on the Scarlet Lady, and the food is so good, Terry. I'll tell you, George. If George Asher was here, George is a diamond member of the rewards program with Royal Caribbean. Show you how many times he's cruised. He got on a Virgin Voyages cruise, and the next time I got him on a Royal Caribbean ship, Terry, he came up to me the very first day on embarkation day. He goes, "You ruined me." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I'm ruined forever now that I've been on Virgin Voyages." So, I mean, that's something to be said. That is a huge thing to be said. You're gonna enjoy it, Terry. Pickle shake, I'm getting to them. I'm a little slow. They take a while.
I'll be in the beginning.
You had escargot? Or should I say escargot?
I'm not sure if I did. I don't know.
You had the bone marrow.
Yeah, I had bone marrow.
He voluntarily ordered the bone marrow.
Twice.
Twice.
One that was a straight up bone marrow. One was like a bone marrow. I'm thinking of the name.
I've never heard that. Jim says I heard someone call mashed potatoes Irish guacamole. We dip it with everything. Oh man. Whew. That's awesome. Just so you guys know, Go Tigers loved it so much, we can't get him off the ships now.
Get off the ship, no.
No, I don't want to go home. How you doing, Vicky Polly? Vicky, you were just in time. Our parade starts in 6 minutes. You gonna help us catch some beats, guys? How you doing, Vicky? So we always, I don't know why, but we always like to be on this side of the street. But because the sun is where it's at, and I'm gonna put O in there. Since the sun is there, I thought I would put it at our backs. Because when they're throwing beads straight at your face, and the sun's, you know, in the background, you're gonna get smacked. So. Now, as we are 4 minutes out from our parade start, as always, we're going to be fully into the moment here. I'm going to try to spend as much of my focus trying to show you guys everything on the
In just a few moments, today's Universal Mardi Gras Parade will begin.
So, you guys in the chat, if you see somebody new, welcome them in. Let them know we're glad that they're here. If you guys are watching with us today for the first time, we want you guys to come back and try it again as we go to all of the parks here in the area. So don't walk out today without subscribing, but we want you guys to feel comfortable and supported in the chat as well. We've got an amazing group of moderators. They work to help keep everything in the chat positive, uplifted, and spirited, because no one wants to come in here just to be complaining and to be upset and to be down. And let's look at the cup that's half empty. So in our live streams, our mods are here just to make sure that we keep on track, stay focused, and try to be as positive as possible. And thank you so much to every single one of our mods for all that they do. They volunteer their time. So thank you guys. And then tonight, we want you guys to just sit back and help us catch some beats virtually. And everyone out here, it's a very low crowd tonight for the parade. Normally you have to get here like 45 minutes even to see the curb. So it's not too bad tonight. We hope you guys can sit back, catch some beads with us. Gus, the camera, is gonna try to catch a couple of beads by himself. We'll see if that happens tonight. And the biggest thing is we just want you guys to feel like you can enjoy and have some fun without worrying about all the other things that happen in life. As we say, la zèle, la bon temps roule, which is French Canadian for let the good times roll.
Yeah.
That's what we want to do tonight. So. Surprised they aren't waiting until nightfall. You know, and this is the one thing, if you are coming from Mardi Gras,
the times change.
Times do change for the parades. So what you want to do is make sure you open up your Universal app and check your parade times, because they fluctuate. So. How you doing, Mo? Oh, says, you know I wouldn't be missing Universal Studios. I still feel like I could turn around and Mo would be standing right there. First time I met her in person, she was standing right over here on the curb. Just like right here, right over behind us. So. How you doing, Markel? Let the good times roll.
45 seconds out.
Now, I am not a professional musician. Everybody knows that who watches our channel. But when your feet won't fail me now, I can't help but to sing along.
We started out being played earlier by our Beans and Bass band, who's going to be leading the parade in just a second.
How you doing, Randy and Heidi? Well, Mo, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here with us and always have been. So I hope that even in the mix of not being here in person, you can be with us here in person, virtually, because they have just started the motorcycles. Let's get this party started. You guys ready for the music? Let's get it going. Let the good times roll. There's one down there somewhere. Dude, go Chester! Dude, I want those over there, but you can't run out to the street. Almost. Short. float has their own colors, guys. Somebody's enjoying Mardi Gras. King and Queen. Up in the air. Top up there. From that one. I got blue. I think they're scared to throw it at Chester. I'm in the mood for seafood. I don't know about you guys. Dude, look at the muscles on that guy. so this was the float that I threw off of. We had to yell, yes, chef. Look, King, there's a baby. King cake. Well, I dropped one and it landed on the floor, but we got some little ones. Be careful of guys, of the little kids who are trying to catch the beats. Don't move around too much, you might accidentally hurt one of them. Don't fail me now. I have a skirt like that at home. TMI. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. I think that's Diagon piece over there. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now.
Oh, drink, my friends, drink!
Woo! Yes! That's awesome!
Cheers.
Those are great color. Those are pretty. That entire boat smells like grape juice. Smells like grape juice? Yeah, grape juice. That's what it is. Yeah, grape juice. Grape juice. Anything else? Just grape juice. Very, very low grape juice. Hey, we're all serious out there. This guy's fooling around. All right, Chester's doing pretty good. Look at him. He's caught a few. Where is he? Here he is. Good job, Chester. He's good at this game. Welcome in, Teresa Miller. Snake on his head. She's got a trash panda. Good? We got a beat grabber somewhere not watching. boat coming down the bend. The plant caught some. Almost, yes. There you go, grab it. Yes. Oh, thanks. We're never gonna have ourselves a better time. Alright, that was crazy. I had tuna hit my face and I had like bead. This was one float. Are you gonna beat me with beads? That has never happened before. Second to last float. Don't film me now. Don't film me now. Don't film me now. Don't film me now. Oh, I just noticed. Just look for us. Look at the simple of that. Guys, the themes from each year. All 30?
Roll me something, mister!
Almost. Ah, I dropped 3 of them. Thank you. It's hard to see them to the right there at you. I was recording. I somehow was able to catch one. It's time for the one, the only, the biggest of them all. It's time for King Dinner! That's our parade. Do you want right here and see a second crowd? We can. Why don't we time it? Can you put up a stopwatch? When the parade goes back around. Huh? Yep. So you can have more beats than me. That is insane. You're like a beat magnet during that first one. Well, I had to help. He helped me. Look how many he got. Dude, this guy's good at beats. Look how many Chester got tonight. They should not advertise him as a shorter buddy and like advertise him as like a way to catch a beat magnet. Yeah, beat magnet. So, I think half of these came from one. Notice the confetti. Now, throughout the parade, there are confetti blasts as well. So now, if you're at this spot in the parade route, guys, something we want to bring out. If for whatever reason you were not able to get a front of the curb spot, and your kids or you are a little disappointed that you didn't get as many beads as you wanted to, well, guess what? The parade wraps around the park and comes back out the same spot. So this thoroughfare right here not only is the beginning of the parade, it's also the end. So we're gonna hang out here for another couple of seconds, and we're gonna see if we can see the other side of the parade as it heads out.
I'm gonna like spread out now so I have more space to maneuver. It's hard to like
put your
punch
elbows
these
out.
beads.
It's funny, every time I drop the bead, like if I dropped it and it went to the ground, before I could reach down and grab it, they were gone.
I was holding my camera up to record one of the booths, and like one of the beads had
Like landed halfway on your head?
Like I have one of the beads. YouTube.
So this little guy right here is a gimbal. All I do is I just added a tripod, and then I put a gold shoe on there. It just screws right on the bottom unless we put a separate phone in, so that while I'm streaming, I can also see it a little bit better that way. 2 phones, and this one I use an AT&T network, and I use a program called Prism. You use Prism? Perfect. Yes. The reason I like it is because I like to really interact with the people who are with us. So I can just sit there. I love the fact that I can sit there. If somebody says something, I can put it right there on the screen. I love that. But no, this is just a cold shoe. Yeah, exactly. There are some times, like Diagon Alley can be like 50-50 sometimes.
Yeah, you will have to be. There's going to be some trial and error. There's some areas we definitely would not recommend. It's just going to drop no matter what you're.
I've been using this setup now for about 3 years. When I first started, all I had was the gimbal, and every time I pulled my phone out, I'd sit in my pocket, and I unmodded people. I timed people out. I blocked people from my channel just from it being in my pocket. I said, I can't put it in my pocket anymore. So I just put a gold shoe on and hold it. Yeah. I'm going to hold this right here. And all of the stuff on here is, if you go to my channel, I have links for all of them.
They're quickly, they're coming.
Yeah, I just moved back to Florida from Wisconsin.
Ooh. Wow, that's a big change. Oh my gosh.
I left Florida for 6 years, so I usually shoot video games.
Yeah.
So I want to do
Now my cards are a little waterlogged.
Yeah, no worries.
But,
I'll put the water park
there you go. Awesome.
Do you guys have dogs?
We do. I have a great day.
Perfect. I have the dogs.
Awesome.
Double tasking.
Thank you very much. Good to talk to you.
Have a good one.
There you go. All right, see, now how long was that? How long have we been sitting here?
I'd say about 3 minutes.
About 3 to 5 minutes, and the parade is already back again.
Like I was saying before, like I was holding the camera like this. I had a bead thing on my shoulder. I had a bead thing on my shoulder somehow, and I was caught like here. And within 5 seconds, it was no longer there. It was forfeit.
Well, I had a purple bead, and it's the only purple bead I got from that float, and I dropped it as I was putting it on, and it fell between my legs. I reached down to grab it, and this little hand reached out and went, whoop, and it was gone. You guys want to see it one more time? Dopey Runner says it's only been about 30 seconds.
He's very accurate.
Woo! Give it up for the Orlando. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart drops when that happens. do it one more time. Feet don't fail me now. 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 Dude, I want some shoes like that. That's right, Cougar Dorkface.
I just say so all of these look much better with the lights on.
I like it better when it's darker.
Happy Mardi Gras!
Mardi Gras!
Let the good times roll!
Camera! Go for the camera! Oh, so close! Yes, thank you! Awesome!
Let the good times roll!
Red one, got the red one, got the red one!
Red one! I'm surprised he's still staying on with like 15 me taking off.
I know.
Like one more fall out of the street.
Look at the bees fly. Man, they are flying. Whoa, coming in hot. Whoa, yes. Almost. I'm missing all of them. It's a beach. I have missed all of them so far. Wait, Gus.
I can't believe I got that. Like right behind my head, I did this. Like right over my head, I did this. And I somehow like caught it like behind my head.
Hey guys, Gus just caught a bead. Woo! Woo! Look at this. My camera equipment caught beads. Oh.
I think you're gonna be stripped the head to toe with beads. And not test you like a picture, man.
At least I haven't caught one with my face yet.
You've had none hit your face?
Not yet.
Oh, maybe that's because your
Usually I catch one with my face.
I think I've had 6 so far. 6 direct hits.
I was trying to figure out a way to catch the beach with my face, and then it hit me. Woo! Whoa, that was fast. Almost. Yes, thank you. Oh, I dropped them. Woo! Somebody's having a good time partying tonight. my help me. I caught it like that.
I did this perfect, right through.
So pretty. Not today. Not today, Pam. Not today. Owen's been pretty good.
What?
Owen hasn't broken any of the floats today.
But I'm not on them, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's true. He's not actually on the floats.
That would be a different situation.
Running out of beads! Woo! Oh, almost! Almost! I just dropped that one. There you go. What's happening?
You know what? They're coming like that.
They're
So
coming.
we just threw the entire rack out.
I know.
I don't care. Take them all.
Well, they gotta get rid of them all.
I got 4 in one go. Yeah, how many you get?
What's that?
How many you get in the last one?
I missed 3 of them and only caught 1.
Oh.
4 of them came at me though. Owen did break one of the ones in the French Quarter on Tuesday.
Needs more salt. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Oh, I missed them. They're going through my fingers. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, I'm missing all of them. Dude.
Garnish.
Yes, chef.
They're all aiming at you. You got like 5.
I dropped all of them. They slipped through my fingers.
Please, I can't take anymore. Stop throwing beans. I can't breathe. Don't do it. Way more.
Here comes the Dionysus. Aren't they nice, Grumpy News? And they're so much better at it when it gets darker.
Cheers.
Whoa, man, they're throwing them too.
Drink up.
Yes! Woo! Thank you. They know them. I know them.
Cheers.
All right, I dropped 4 beans. Right there. Right there. I know. I can't even reach them. Angela wants to know if you're tapping out.
Nope, I'm still here. The people on the throw are on our game tonight. They have no mercy.
I love it that he does that. Team members will collect the beads and then give them to the kids. It's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're trying so hard. Look at these little guys. They're throwing them as hard as they can. Hoppy. She's got a possum on her head. Alright, this is when it gets hard. When it gets really dark, they get to you before you realize they're coming. Whoa! Yes! Thank you! Yes! Did the riverboat just make a noise? Happy Thursday. People behind us have gotten bigger, longer, a lot larger crowd.
It's a Mardi party! Throw me something! Throw me something! Throw me
Right, just stand before they're coming. Some beans, almost. Ah. Woo.
Who wants some beans?
Go Gators, go Gators, go Gators, go Gators, go Gators. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the star of the show. He's back again. The last hurrah. Yes! Woo! What a way to end the parade! Yes! Don't fail me now. Wave goodbye to King Gator. We won't see him again until tomorrow. And the star of our show and our parade, it's Hannah! Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having a parade with you tonight. Thank you. Hannah did such a great job. As one of the, whoop, oh no, oh no.
It happened. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh, we lost him.
He fell off under the weight of the beads. How many beads were on him?
Let's see. All right, can you hold? Chester fell off.
King Gator fell off. He was holding beads, and the weight came onto him.
How many does King Gator have?
So he could not hold on anymore. He just fell off. The magnet could not hold him.
I reached down to pick up the backpack. It's too much. All right, let's put him back up there.
There you go. He's connected. Okay, I want to see how many beads you got, because we both got a lot.
This is King. This is King Gator's. So he got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oop, drop this one.
13, 14,
15,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 for King Gator. So,
and how many did you get on your...
Not bad there, buddy.
How many did you get on your main?
Oh boy.
Can you even get it off if it's stuck there?
Probably
Are the beads
not.
probably part... They're permanently part of you.
Can I just drop them? 1, 2. Alright.
Maybe it's not worth it.
Ooh. I just wanted my cup of coffee. All right.
How's that one stuck on? What? Did it make a knot around your lanyard?
I have no idea. All right, there's one.
Okay.
All right, how many did King Gator have? 22?
22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24. So
24 and 22. So I edged out King Gator by 2.
So you got
They'll
46.
never come off again. Let's see what we got over here.
I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Dude, they were all aiming for you. I don't think it was even like a random throw. They were just
I
like
dropped so many beads tonight. They went through my hands. It was bad.
I may have trouble getting mine off the throat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. No! No!
Did you have to start over again?
No,
you need to take
the number. I just dropped them.
Do you need to take off your socks and shoes?
Okay, that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. You
got 39?
39, 38.
38.
So you got 6 more beads than I did.
Look at that. We're doing math here. We're learning.
Wait, no, you got 10 more beads. My goodness.
I think you were right.
Yeah, usually I would hand this off to a kid to.
But can I tell you the secret though? I didn't catch all of these beads.
Let me help you.
I didn't catch all of these beads.
I saw your hand.
Huh?
I saw your hand foraging.
Well, a couple of the beads landed right here. And so in between floats, I would reach over here through the plant and I would find a bead or two. So I probably only caught as many as you did, but I stole some from the plants because they didn't seem to care. They seem to be quite complacent.
You know, usually I would hand these off to a little one just to make their day a bit better because I do not want to do so. But I think we should, before wrapping up, we should head over to the Coconut Club to show off something.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
We have not done that yet.
So
something you can do with these beads.
Now it's only Wednesday through Sunday. It's not on Mondays and Tuesdays, but at the Coconut Club during Mardi Gras, it's the Cursed Coconut Club. And there is a place for you to toss some beads and try to hope to gain some, what's the word I'm looking for? To gain some favors from the Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras, right?
The Mardi Gras gods, yeah. So that shows us enough to share with Caleb and Liberty. Man, we used to, when we first moved here, we had no joke, Cheryl. But when we first moved here, I know we weren't live streaming, but we still came to the parks a lot and with the family, even a lot more than we do now, because, you know, when we live stream, Caleb and Liberty, they don't necessarily want to hang out with us because we're doing work. You know, we're hanging out with you guys. We have, you know, we're going to go for 6 hours sometimes nonstop. Doesn't matter how hot it's going to be. We're not going to pretend that we're good, you know, we're going to pretend like things are going good and we're going to keep going to produce a nice live stream. But, you know, when you got family, sometimes you just like, you change plans and you can be a lot more flexible. But when we first moved here, Mardi Gras was, and it's still a lot of fun, but we would come to Mardi Gras, even if we did nothing but the parties, with just the parades. We would come at night after a long day of whatever else we did. The kids would finish their schoolwork. We'd all jump in the car. We would drive over to Universal, grab a snack or something, and then we would just catch beads. Oh my goodness, we had so many beads in our house, and Susan used them. We didn't just throw them away. We actually used them for another purpose. So so we're gonna take you guys up to the Cursed Coconut Club to show you what you can do with some of your beads. The great thing about that is any of the beads that are used in that fun activity are recycled by Universal. So it's a good opportunity. If you had fun catching them, but you don't necessarily need them, don't throw them away. I'll show you exactly what you can do with them. But another thing is there is a very special member of our magic crew who has been fighting an amazingly tough and challenging battle. No last names and nothing of personal nature, but I did want to say, in case she happened to be watching or her mom or dad is watching, Ashley has been fighting very, very hard for a few weeks now and is having some major medical things that are going through. And I just want to say, Ashley, I wanted to say I was thinking about you tonight. I hope that you can watch this and at some point you can experience the fun of a Mardi Gras parade, because we know you're going to pull through this and do just fine. But there's always somebody out there that, I know couldn't be here to catch the beads and to have fun. You guys watch these streams, and it's just in my mindset, it's always the idea that we want to pass the joy along. We want to pass the fun along. Sometimes we just need to pass the prayers and the concerns along. So Ashley out there, thinking about you tonight. Keep pulling through, keep fighting the fight, and some of these beads are for you, okay? Keep on being shiny, okay? How you doing, EXP626? We're gonna take you guys into our City Walk area, and Owen wants to show you something they have over at the Cursed Coconut Club.
It's something they added in this year, and I don't think we tried it out.
SpongeBob was here earlier, but he usually dries out by the end of the day. He gets back in that pineapple. Yes, Gary.
Just backstage? Yeah. Wait, are you looking for Blue Man? Yeah. To the right. Before the Hard Rock Cafe, there's a walk back. Take that.
All right, Owen, let's go this way. You slip through. We'll walk through the medallion. How you doing, Janelle? And if you guys are coming in a little bit later to see the gator, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and say happy birthday to Pickle Shake. And I can't believe I missed it being Kitten Duo's birthday. Is it Kitten Duo's birthday today too? I think she had to go out to have some birthday fun. We just photobombed all those people's pictures. Like, great. It was going to be a good picture, and then a YouTuber showed up in our background. Now, don't forget, guys, we will be live with you guys again tomorrow morning, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So come and join us live over at Disney World tomorrow morning. We're gonna go see some aminals. Maybe go see a baby meatball. Baby meatball. So I suggest that we go up by Voodoo and take that path. That work? Some Voodoo donuts. Look at that long line. Wow. All that line and they still won't have my Memphis Mafia.
Right off, you have our fast food bar, tattoos, bend the bow,
Minchies, bread box, sandwiches, tattoo parlor. Bend the bow. You can get bubble tea up here. Liberty finds out about that. It's been a while since we've been over here.
so they have some amazing style buns here.
It's kind of fun to come over here. You can just watch them make it too. Open kitchen. Oh, the smell.
It's the same boxes, look.
Oh yeah.
Which is nice time. It's cool.
It's
the same design that's on the shop.
It smells great.
It's the same exact design.
Yeah, that's probably where they got it.
Yeah. And they would think it was your first.
You can stand up here and wave goodbye to every guest as they leave for the day. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. There they go.
And what people will do, even though it is very wrong, they'll continue walking out. And they'll come to this tree and they'll throw this beads on this tree. This poor tree has like
there's a couple of them.
300 beads on it. And it is barely like holding on to life. I don't know why it's not dead yet. If you want to throw your beads on something and you don't want to keep them while giving them away, you can just come over here to the Coconut Club and have something for that.
Oh, Randy and Heidi, look, it's our PayPal for the day. Thank you so much, Randy and Heidi. Just tipped $36.26. Thank you for a great evening. So many beads. And we appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Making it possible for everyone to come in and enjoy fun here in the parks. And we thank you guys, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you, guys. Thank you. Aloha. Thank you, Ryan, Heidi. All right, we're going to show you guys the Cursed Coconut Club, but really outside is what we're going to show you. It's a fun little way to recycle your beads. You've had fun. You don't want to throw the beads away. So you come over here and you have a little fun, asking for the Mardi Gras to bestow some favor upon you. Up here at the top, this little guy has candles sticking out of his head, and each candle has different wishes on it, and if you get your bead on top of that candle, you can gain that favor. What are some of them? We've got what? Adventure. You see if we can get a little bit closer here. What is that one? Wisdom. Ah, the words are covered up. Fortune. One of them is love, romance, fame. Thank you, Angela, for having some fun with us tonight. And the great thing is about this, guys, instead of throwing the beads away, you have a little bit of fun. All of these, all of these beads will be recycled by Universal Orlando. How you doing, Cooper Benji, LA? All right, Owen. What you going for? Where you go? I think he's planning his out.
I don't know which candle is which anymore. You can't read it.
What are you looking for?
Did you guys collect those beads or did you take them from here?
What's that?
Are we able to take them from here?
No.
I know.
No.
You need some more beads to throw?
Just to have.
Oh, just to
I got
have?
none to collect. We only got 2.
Well, here.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
There you go. You
Oh,
can
thank
throw
you,
them.
guys.
You can throw them or keep them.
You guys
Either
are
way.
the best. Thank you.
We got wisdom, we got fortune, we got I can't read, I can't read, I can't read.
We've got wisdom, fortune, fame over there. We've got romance. We've got adventure right here. We got lack of breath over there. There's love. So just go for it and see what you can get. Be happy with what you get. Toss away. It was a drive-by beating.
It's something we're doing up there. That's
I wonder what the top one is. I can't read it. The top one is a Universal annual pass. They should have that up there.
Like we have a lot of beats, I have a lot of times like getting
Pounding the pavement.
okay, too light. That almost got love.
Look at you, got a brand new badge. Pound of the Pavement got a brand new badge. Thank you so very much.
It's hard. You have to get
It's
on
good to have
top.
you in Pound of the Pavement. Thank you so much for being a part of our Magic Crew cast. Not that one, that one.
I need to like back up to this.
He's being so strategic.
Oh, wait, hey, but the okay, I'm getting it down. Higher.
You got to throw it higher.
Okay, that was another one I was aiming for. Again.
How you doing, Tom, this time?
Man, almost hit.
Yeah, no one's aiming for the wisdom. Why is that one the least? Whoa, you didn't get it, but it was still pretty impressive. It like whipped around there.
Yeah, I'm doing this method.
Oh, it's pulling them off one by one.
Ah! Almost hit another one.
Remember, when you guys throw, Mom and Dad need the money. So, this TikTok fame, we don't care about that. We want cold hard cash. Whoa, I don't know if you got anything, but it was a good throw. This is such a very creative and fun little thing.
Almost got it. I was close.
It allows you to recycle the beads and have a little fun at the same time. Whoa! Whoa! What's that? What is the one at the middle?
I was about to say, it's got to
You
be a
can't
good
read the
one,
words
right?
anymore. You have no idea what you're going for. I only have like 5 left. Look at this. Yeah, you almost got a shake.
All right, find the. You got it?
I don't. Not the one I was aiming for, but the one next to it.
What did you get? What is on there? Here, hang on.
That one right there. I can't read it. The fog isn't gonna help.
Hang on. Where are the words? He got that one right there in the middle.
I don't think there are any words on that one.
You got a candle.
I got a blank wish.
Maybe it's community. Gotta tell you what, that almost trumps all. All right, thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Happy birthday.
Almost got that same candle.
Such a creative little fun thing to do.
Got the same candle twice.
Awesome, that's double the whatever you got.
Yeah, double whatever I got.
Double up.
Again, third candle, not the one I was aiming for. None of us have any words on either. Here, give me yours.
What? What? All right, here, recycle some. You know how hard I work for these?
Half of them were thrown in your face.
You're just gonna throw them away for something you don't even know what it says?
Yeah. Oh, no, those are on your... How did you manage this?
I don't know.
Here.
I'm lucky, I guess. My lanyards.
Okay, yeah, pull that out. Pull that out. Okay. Give it a stir. Yeah, stir it up.
Let's have to get some.
Refill.
That's what it's all about, Wild Star. That's what it's all about.
This is really fun, though. I see why people do this on random objects. They should be doing it on this and not random objects, but
Yeah, please don't do this with dollar bills or like 20s. They probably clean this thing off every day. Woo-woo. All right, well, hey, let's do this real quick. I want to pop in and show everybody. Inside, the Coconut Club is a lounge and dance area. And like I said, it is during the Mardi Gras season, only Wednesday through Sunday. It starts at 5 p.m. and goes in through the end of the night. You can come in and dance. You can come in and get a cocktail. You can come in and get photo ops. But it's a cool place and it's a cool overlay that will be completely gone after March 30th. Now, when we came in here during the holiday season, it was all Earl the Squirrel.
I noticed on the second to last boat that they were icons featuring all of our...
There is an upstairs. There's a bar up there. And there are not one, but 2 magical drinks that if you order, they can have some really cool effects to show you guys as well. Hello, Nicole D. What are we doing?
So see this icon on the second last boat?
Yeah.
Right here.
There it is. These are past themes of Mardi Gras. I remember that.
Yep.
That was 2 years ago.
Yep, it was.
I remember because I had the Phoenix. and the Dragon. 30 years of Mardi Gras. Throw some beads up on there. What does it say? Unwanted beads, dress our trees. Toss them high up on the leaves and make your wish they float or take flight with ease. I can make your beads clap. All right, there's a lot more in here, but I wanted to at least let you guys know about the Coconut Pop. It gets an overlay during Mardi Gras, HHN, and the Macy's holiday season as well. Thank you, Magic Crew, for hanging out with us this evening. One more parade. I hope it's not our last, because we really do enjoy this time of year here at Universal. But despite what you may despite what you might think, we love going to Universal any day of the year. It's never a competition between this and Disney. It's really what type of fun do we want to have, and it is all a decision based upon what we are looking for and the time we want to have. So that's interesting. Well, we hope that if you guys, as always, are thinking about doing a Universal vacation, or be it Disney, or take a cruise, or anything, and if you're not using a travel agent, did you know travel agents should work for no cost to you whatsoever? Travel agents, their companies have deals with the companies that they book with, and the companies like Disney and Universal and Royal Caribbean and Virgin Voyages and Disney Cruise Lines cannot handle all of the servicing of guests that come through. So they have made deals and contracts for decades that travel agents will help them and get paid a commission after you travel. It is not adding anything to the cost of your vacation. It adds nothing to what you have to pay for your deposit or your payments, and it does nothing but add someone to help you with your vacation planning and taking care of the small little things that may cause you additional stress. We here at Travelmation, we want to be a part of your vacation. We don't want to add anything, but we want to take away the stress. So help us to help you on your next vacation, whatever it may be, Disney, Universal, cruising, or sandals and beaches. We want you guys to reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agents. Now, we don't hand you to another travel agency and then get a kickback and go, well, I hope it all works out for you. Nope, we're taking this personally all the way through. Susan and myself are the Travelmation travel agents, and we want to be a part of your vacations. So thank you guys for reaching out to us. Go to eartoearmagic.com, find our travel services page, and simply ask what kind of, tell us what kind of vacation you want to take. We'll get in touch with you. We'll help you book it. We'll help you take it. And we'll do that for the, I hope, for the rest of your travel life, because we want to be your Travelmation travel agents. If you're watching on your television, scan the QR code. Fill out that form. No obligations whatsoever. And we will reach out to you in the next couple of days. So thank you guys so very much. Greatly appreciate you guys have some fun with us tonight, and thank you for supporting us in our small business. It is a pleasure whenever we get to be a part of someone's vacation and they get to share that kind of stuff with us afterwards as well. So thank you guys so very much. All right, as we close out tonight, we're going to be with you guys again tomorrow morning. Matter of fact, it's going to be in about 12 hours from now. We're going to be live at Animal Kingdom theme park for our last live stream for the week during the weekday. So if you're watching tonight, it's your first time watching, don't leave without taking a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to be able to find us easily later and come back in and chat with us again in the future. And Magic Crew, all of you guys tonight, sleep well, Have a blessed evening. We want to see you guys tomorrow morning as well as we come into Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Travis. Lone Wolf, be getting better. We want you to be feeling so much better the next time we talk to you. Randy and Heidi, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you, Pam, for hanging out with us tonight, helping us catch some beads. Greg, sleep well. We hope that you have a great night. Thank you for joining us, pounding the pavement. Always good to see you in. Cheryl, thank you, so much fun today. And Christy, always a pleasure to have you with us in the chat. Wild Star, Green Giant, Cooper Benji LA, Nicole D Disney, and so many of you guys. Take care of each other. Community is extremely important to us. And as we always say, remember to do these 3 things for the people around you. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be that sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a great and wonderful night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning in the parks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. Good night, G-Fat Jake. Sleep well, Chantel. Thank you, Leo. Johnny 5. Sleep well. See you soon, Angela.